All right, let's try to take the first YouTube stream live. Let's try to take the second YouTube stream live. King Bible, please. Okay. Horizontal YouTube stream is back. Vertical YouTube stream is about ready to begin. TikTok stream is not working at all, which is run of the mill for TikTok. Platform that God has abandoned if he ever knew it existed. There we go. Just rotate it a little bit the wrong way. That's acceptable. All right. Go live. Yes, thank you, TikTok. Okay, King Bible. We've done it. We have done it, King Bible. I think we are now live on all of our... How do I see... Why is chat gone? There we go. We're back. We're alive. Hello, Dale. Hello, Christian. Okay, now we can pop this chat out. We return to Twitch, which I have accidentally unmuted. I really wish that didn't have such a hotkey. Hello, Shady. Is the echo still going? I unmuted for a second. I unmuted my stream manager tab for a second accidentally, but that should be fixed now. Hello, Order X. How you doing? We're good. Okay. All right. Then it was the incidental unmute fucked us. Purposeful mute saved us. Then I need my own Twitch link. And then I need to copy paste on top of everybody. Hello, Order X. I said that already. We're pinning this. Beta Drayman, you actually can't get it through Patreon anymore. You used to be able to, but the it got so popular that the only effective way to hold it was a raffle, which you can't do on Patreon. So for right now, and then hopefully forever, the only thing I'll have to say about it is the way you can submit is to be a Twitch subscriber, and we are raffling them to Twitch subscribers for the entirety of this month. Or not the entirety of this month. For the duration of the subathon that is going on right now, there is a counter up in this corner, I think, if I'm pointing the right way, of the screen. If that counter ends, I will go back to scheduling commissions normally. Until then, we're raffling it off to Twitch subs. And finally, with no further ado, this is Motive Matthews' very first Commander deck. You are such a bitch. How many hours, bro? How many hours we got in here? You play Risk? You like being a word doctor? You little rat? Who showed you this? Because you said this is a very old... That's a flashback? Alright. Alright, so we're mono white, which means... Matthew, how recently have you updated this? Angwar Ace, thank you very much. Or Angwar Ace, thank you for the tier 1 Twitch sub for the second month in a row. I appreciate you using this stream for sleeping. Welcome back to the dog home. There's an EOE card in. Okay, so we've updated it recently. So show me, what is it? 55 Ocelot Prides. You said there's an Edge of Eternities card in it. Show me 55 Exalted Sunborns. Show me, hopefully, 0 Heir Apparents. Why is the taskbar here? What are you doing here? I'm gonna tweak. There's no way it's hair parents because they don't have good keywords. I think Matthew, based on their chats, I think Matthew has at minimum the room temperature IQ necessary to decode the fact that hair parents do not possess the keywords to figure out your Odric mix. All right, whatever. The taskbar is not getting automatically hid. Roland, those sound very bracket 2 to me, but sure for bracket 2. Okay, keyword collection. I love awful pigeons. All right, here's 55 ocelot prides. Perfect. I mean, this isn't wrong. I just despise it. We have 13 things that can get our keywords. It looks like we're really focused on vigilance, maybe because we're cowards. And then we're secondarily focused on lifelink. Does this guy count? Oh my god, he does count indestructible. Odric combat deck is one thing. Odric combat deck that's actually just a life gain deck in a trench coat is a totally different thing. Anthem effects. That's quite bad. These are okay, no, this one's quite good. This one's quite fine. Sure. Sure. Angel of Jubilation. I mean, Angel of Jubilation is a really good shout against the one person who plays Mono Black Sephiroth, who I think is your Bizarro clone. We are missing... Zatalpa probably has their own tag. If Zatalpa is in this deck, Zatalpa is pretty terrible. You're playing Shrike Force, dog. You're playing Aerial Responder. You're playing Danitha in a non-aura deck. You're playing Swooping Lookout. You're playing cards that have spent longer in a fucking draft box. You're playing cards that have spent longer in a bulk box than Captain America spent in the ice. 8 mana. Oh my god. Oh no, mono white. Whatever would I do? Mono white and I need to spend mana. Whatever would I do? How would I do this? How would I do this with relevant keywords? There's simply no way. There's simply no way in which I could ever get to 8 mana as a poor mono white player. Oh no. Oh gee, boss. I'm at my wit's end. I just don't know how I could ever afford something like that. I did just pull up Karoo. Babadook, start bouncing on it. Don't be crazy. Start bouncing on it. Isaac on YouTube, we're going to variety games after Commander decks, but right now we're doing decks, and Motive Matthew said 8 mana mono white too difficult. You are privileged. You are not as privileged as green, but you are privileged. Genuinely, you have Heraldic Banner in here. Can't get to 8 mana. Bro, I can't put gas in my car, but I have a daily budget for 20 boxes of Nerds candy. Like, I'm fucking with it emotionally, but at some point we got to do actual math. Okay, so we could do Nykthos. Scalding lines aside, if we are excluding the like best keyword guy in the game on the premise that he is 8 mana in mono white, and we are shying away from being able to do that, that is probably related to something being wrong with our ramp section, or us not incentivizing ramp enough. Because like Always watching is so normal. Always watching is crazy, crazy normal. And like if we, I understand we want to give them vigilance because we don't have. It's honestly that I generally have Zatalpa keywords well before I have 8 mana. Okay, so nobody has heard of a board wipe. All right, that helps a lot. How many indestructible sources do you have though? You have one? I'm gonna just skip through everything real quick. Do you have one indestructible source? I don't like that. I do not like that. Double strike package, sure. We have 2 indestructible sources. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm fucking with it. Lands 38. I mean, so that's a lie. 9? 9? I saw an entire 2. Andro, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Indestructible doesn't pull as much weight as it used to. I think when your board is wide weenies, it sure does. Wait, you have Smothering Tithe? Bro, how would I ever pay for this, man? How would I ever pay for this, man? Oh, and you have a fucking infinite in here? Okay, that's why we don't need Zatalpa. This is why we don't need Zatalpa. It's not that we don't need Zatalpa because we have such a reasonable budget. It's because we don't need Zatalpa because we win the game on turn 4. It's because on turn 4 we gun the table down with like cutting edge military technology. We're doing fair and honest gaming except for these 2 cards. Lone Rider. Lone Rider here to merely buy time for the Heliod Walking Ballista Infinite. This is disruption. Me when I disrupt you with a bullet to the head. Me when I disrupt you with 4 to the chest. All right, so I will see, this may be fixed by the playtest. A Heliod Ballista combo is not a totally unreasonable thing as far as Magic the Gathering goes. I tend to really dislike combos when they can occur at a massively different timescale than your deck as a whole. That's me personally, because I don't like it when my ceiling and floor are really, really far apart. I do understand that, like, oh no, well, no, Walking Ballista is only here for the infinite, actually. I understand the Heliod inclusion without anything else, and then you probably, like a fucking magpie and a piece of tinfoil, looked at Walking Ballista and were like, ooh, win the game. So it's certainly not it's not the most broken infinite, right? This is not Thoracle Consultation. It is so much better than everything else your deck can do. And we have tutors. That makes me like, we have 4 tutors that all fetch part of the infinite. Right, so let me, and again, this is incredible bias. Yeah, the one Edge of Eternity's card is the tutor for the other half of my infinite. If we are relying on an argument of, this is not the thing I plan to do, this is my in case of emergencies switch, what I, like the way I would, how do I communicate this without screaming? Chat, let me know if I'm being crazy here. The way I typically interact emotionally with these types of games is, okay, you have a break glass in case of emergency infinite combo to make sure the game ends. The moment I see you tutor and you don't tutor for the infinite, I'm tilted. If you tutor for the infinite, I might still be frustrated that you're tutoring for an infinite on turn 2. But one of the things I despise most is when people have a much more powerful thing to do and go, oh, I'm not going to, though. That wouldn't be the vibe. Because that puts you, it takes you out of the like, we're playing this cooperative, competitive social game, and it puts you into the role of like dungeon master, even if you don't intend that. Which is often why I advise against having vaulted ceilings in your deck. Because what can happen is it can be a totally unacceptable time. Like, it can be a totally unacceptable situation for you to rip turn 3 or turn 4, I win the game. But if I know your deck can do it, and I see you like if I saw Heliod on the field and you enlighten tutor or you recruiter of the guard, and you go and get fucking, what would be the most disrespectful? If you went and tutored Lone Rider, I'm scooping that fucking moment. Right, so the deck does attempt to win, and then my issue is broadly that we have like, my issue is then broadly, we're leaning into a lot of things that are not the indisputably best thing this deck can do. And that type of, those types of incongruencies also, they bother me a lot. They're like, it's like those boxy cars. I also hate those. It's like a weird right edge to go, okay, well, the best thing I can do is go probably like Soul Ring turn 1. And obviously, I'm not saying this is going to happen every game, but the god hand for this deck is established as Soul Ring Signet, turn 2, I would have 5 mana. So I like play Heliod, hold up interaction. Turn 3, Ballista for 1. Or I guess I would have to Ballista for 2, because if it doesn't have 2 counters, it dies as a state-based action. So then it's turn 3, if I hit my land drop, Ballista for X equals 2, Heliod lifelink, bang, 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 bang. If you're okay with that level of variance, that's all right. If we sit down for like a bracket 3 game, which looks like what this deck is playing for, I am incensed. And even that plan, like Soul Ring is the best way for that plan to happen. That plan happens if we just have like any mana acceleration. Big Diddley, thank you for the prime. Relockdown, thank you for the prime. Welcome to Dog Home. And so you're not a bad person for figuring out the math of like, oh, hell yeah, this is a gun that can kill everybody. But the rest of your deck looks really fucking grindy. And so I generally like to go 0 support, or I am all in. Like, I'm trying to identify what is the thing the deck wants to do. I am whole assing that thing. And it's a very good combo to half-ass. So is bracket 3 not allowed 2-card infinites unless they come late game? I believe the language Wizards of the Coast used for this was after turn 6. Gloves come off turns. You should expect the game to end out of nowhere turn 6. Now you can argue that if you're playing bracket 3, hey, you should know what like weird WotC, you should know what the Sun God does. I would not accept that argument personally, but there's an argument to be made of like, if I have to lay down the pieces over the course of multiple turns, it's not out of nowhere. But let's see the playtest. Like, I'm doing a lot of Mind Palace theory crafting right now. Let's see how it actually goes. And then I'll do one, before we begin this playtest, I'll do one mandatory call out for, okay, we have 1/2 the infinite. Perfect. For everybody asking about this, we're live on Twitch right now doing a subathon. I would love it if you joined us there. If you want to get your deck roasted, we are raffling off free roasts to subscribers. The next raffle is Thursday at noon PST. And so if you want to wait to sub until then, feel free. But we also do free raffles every month to people who are just watching on Twitch. Okay, so here we have great infinite protection, ramp, and war room. So we're just gonna, like, this playtest is just a straight up fucking, let's see if we can put it together. It's me when Legos. Hell yeah, Lone Rider, dog. I just realized we don't have 5 cards for the infinite. We have like fucking 20. Because if we go Audric, anything with lifelink, Walking Ballista, oh, that makes it better and worse. That makes it better because you are hole-assing it, but now the final fucking puzzle piece is falling into place while we were prioritizing lifelink so hard. The entire deck is Walking Ballista in a fucking Civil War cosplay. This is Walking Ballista reenacts the Revolutionary War. I play Lone Rider. I play the unsuspecting lone and fucking... Are we ready, chat? I win the game. Bracket 3, by the way. Bracket 3, by the way. I win the game. So, Little McStoom, if you put 2 counters on... Oh, it doesn't? Hold on. Oh, we don't have Heliod. Never mind. I'm so fucking stupid. All right, we're safe. Fine, boom, me. I think we get like, I think I get 5 for that. So everybody close your ears. I get like 5 for that. There's no counters to put on. Cut the fucking camera. Cut the fucking camera. Yeah, editor, keep this. Yeah, we do get to flip Lone Rider. That's fun though. I like that more then. Oh, Jesus. First strike's good. All right, so we're still in the position of, what are we doing? We're searching for Heliod. To draw a card, we wouldn't even play this guy then, because we don't give a fuck about him without Heliod. How do you flip him? Gain 3 more life? Yeah, sure. We swing this first strike lifelinker. We gain enough to flip him. We draw a card. All right, Thalia's here. More first strike lifelink. Scavenger Grounds, this... This. Wait, hold up. We have waste. All right. Oh no, it's wasteland. That's fine. It's not strip mine. You're goddamn right. I can't combo. I proudly cannot combo. I will proudly fuck up every combo line in all of Magic the Gathering. So let's walk through a different thing that I think is important to hold in our minds with the whole vaulted ceilings allegory. We could play Gisela, who would also give everything flying. This would add relatively little damage to board. We can also draw from War Room. And because we have half of Exodia staring us in the face, it's kind of like the best thing to do is sit back with the lifelink and draw and hope that one of these cards becomes, because we also have like 3 tutors that can hit. Mode, I understand it is your stated plan A. I do not think that carries through in the playing of the deck, because as soon as we find one piece of the combo, the best thing to do is, well, keep committing to the board where it's reasonable, but it's like we get double strike type shit. Ooh, I can draw another card though. I can draw another card and I can look for my fucking guy. And now at this point, like, so plan A is still working. Plan A is still working. I think the deck is pretty good without Ballista. Like, if this guy just disappeared and became a random synergy piece, I think the deck still works very good. And I'm trying to think about what I would do to prevent precon jail. Phone account, thank you for gifting 5 memberships in YouTube. That will get you a support post-it on the wall. Yeah, that's 24 flying damage. Like, motherfucker, bodies are dropping. Double strike's really important here. I guess what I'm also thinking about is, why do we have such an emphasis on lifelink? That seems like a much weaker combo than, or that seems like a much weaker keyword to play into than things like double strike. Do we have people, are we trying to like duck the crackback or something? Oh, it's mostly just on. So we Excel sheeted our way into lifelink. we don't have lifelink because it's good. We have collateral damaged lifelink into the deck because we were trying to get as many keywords as we could. That's funny. All right, so we're going for hate bears or we're going for triple keywords. Okay, yeah, we're on an Odric deck, Wolf, and I've been He's here. He's here. Here's our boy. We win. I win the game now. I win the game now. It's turn 8, so this is not even that unreasonable for this is not unreasonable for a bracket 3 game. We don't have Zatalpa. We don't have Zatalpa, which has been making me angry from the very beginning. I've been tweaking about Zatalpa. Hello, Jose. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Zachary? We have no Zatalpa. Let me look at our stacks pieces. Good. 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 This is our Zatalpa. Fuck all you ETB players. I'll tell you what, if I got to conjure one of these to the battlefield every game, I'd never play a counterspell again. I would never play a counterspell again in my life if I got to conjure a Hushwing Griff. If I got to companion this in my deck. Hushbringer, also good. I feel like she's in here for first strike, and I feel like she's in here because you like her hair. Even Mind Sensor's probably the best. Venvala's fine for flying. This is good. These are all responsible. These are responsible. Let me look at considering. What the fuck are you doing with Abstergo? Yeah, whatever. All right, I'm monocolor. I get to be crazy and I'm monocolor. I get to be crazy and unreasonable with my card draw. I'm monocolor. I do not have to worry about pips ever. I'm monocolor. I can use a land slot for fucking cycling. It's literally to make it draw a card. It's like to have, I think they just picked the number 38 and they went, this is mathematically correct. And then they went, fuck it, I can use it for card draw. I think Aven Interrupter would be good. Oh yeah, yeah. Abstergo is not what I'm crashing on. Like Arcane Lighthouse. Who taught you how to do this? I'm calling the FBI on them. I'm calling the cops on whoever the fuck told you about deck thinning and it made you play Ash Barons. You fuck. You fuck. I cut Eldrazi Displacer. Let me look at this thing. Yeah, that's real. Let's see. And then this is wild that we're land cycling so hard instead of having a smidgen of card draw. Just a smidgen. Creature card at random, sure. This is, I mean, Ash Barons and Blasted Landscape as like thinning and card draw is the exact same level of cardio as having like a little, like a stepper on your under your desk, but you sit. If you have like a little stepper under your desk and you're standing and stepping on it, it's the same as like just twiddling your little. No, right. I know you have other draw effects on top of it, but this is fucking in here to be like, I'll turn this into something else. I'll thin my deck a little bit. You're way too math pilled. You're way too math pilled. So evil. I actually like this one. Evil. You're going to hell, and I will high five you down there. But you does Odric even transmit infect? He does not. Now I actually think this is flying on a land. You don't understand, officer. That anthrax is in the Ziploc baggie because it's a really good visual stand-in for cocaine. And I'm sober, so I can't afford to relapse. It has a totally legitimate purpose. It has a totally legitimate purpose. I promise. Oh, this doesn't have infect. Jesus, I cannot read today. Okay, here's what we're going to do. This is the second fuck up. If we do 3, I close the stream. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to meditate for 20 seconds. And I promise you, when I open them, I'm going to be able to read again. I'm getting lost in my own created tangents. Yeah, we're going to Vine Boom again. We're going to Vine Boom again. And we're going to take some... I don't have my glasses on. I don't have my glasses on, but I do have a cross on, which is probably making me dumber. So we're going to take the cross off. We're going to grab the glasses. And we're going to switch Idiot Mauled out with Mauled who can read Magic the Gathering cards. Too much fucking blue light, baby. Where are my glasses at? Yeah, I do think... I mean, I'm genuinely not 100% Matthew, because in a bracket 3 game... As much as I personally dislike Infinites, in a bracket 3 game, it is totally reasonable to have a way you can hit the eject button. I'm not confident Walking Ballista is that way, only because of like... Are you playing this deck in Gen Pop, or are you playing this deck with a dedicated play group? I think in a dedicated play group, you can actually keep Ballista, and sometimes you just go Rambo First Blood. This is a thing I worry about in Gen Pop, because every time this if this ever happens, you are getting in an argument. Flat out. So it's a 14-person pool of people. No. Matthew is referring to the entire roster, not how many games they play at once. So if all 13 of the other people are aware of this, and they're like, yeah, chill, expected power level, against against the desires of the Magic I want to play, I would say keep it in that case. It's a very concise concise way to be like, fuck y'all, I'm winning. And if they know to watch out for it, I think that that group is small enough where it's not going to be disastrous. But keep I would keep a copy of one card you're okay with changing it out for. And when you play this in Gen Pop, I would just swap them. You can do that one for one swap, and the deck is still going to be effective. And then you don't have to worry about going like, oh, turn 4 I win. Yeah, in Gen Pop you can even check. And then if anybody's like, that's not bracket 3, you just go, okay. Okay, Ballista out. Deck is still, you could do Cracker Hoof. I'm trying to think of like, I think there's a better pick than Cracker Hoof. I don't think Cracker Hoof is the absolute best thing because we're really card draw pilled. So we want to make sure that whenever we can draw cards, and we're going to combat over and over. And so we need to make sure that we are extracting value from combat. And so I think this one's it. I think that's what we kill. Walking Ballista for, quite frankly. The totally untutored, and it's tutorable with Enlightened Tutor. I'm joking, by the way, but I fucking love the Buster Sword. I'm personally, if I played a deck like this, I would cut Walking Ballista for Buster Sword, because I think every hit you do, every single hit you do, you can like get a free thing out. Your curve is crazy low. Oh, this is the curve of somebody who can count. The table is in danger. The table is in fucking danger if you Buster Sword, because every fucking hit is putting a free permanent in play. But much more a bracket 2 card than a bracket 3 card, for sure. Let me find my glasses to put Stupid Mauled away. We gotta pack Stupid Mauled up. Ship him somewhere else. Okay, give me 10 seconds, people. All right. My ability to read Magic cards has returned to me. I love the energy of this deck. This deck feels like somebody who fouls on purpose in a soccer game, and that's me, FR. I think these are well-picked stacks pieces for a lot of the like generic stuff that happens in bracket 3. I think Dahlia is the weakest one, and we're doing it for first strike, which I'm like, I believe in the stacks effect half-heartedly. And I believe in the keyword for this half-heartedly as well. So this is another thing where I would be thinking about like Is there anything I could put in here that would make me happier than this? Or is this really the best thing to do? What are we protecting the masses? Real and true, real and true, real and true, real and true. You are missing. Oh, our token player started Zergoing. Then I think she could die. And you know what? You are missing the probably most shitheaded mono white player tech in the game, which is Galadriel's Dismissal, especially if anybody else is using combo stuff. Like, this is either relatively cheap instant speed board wipe protection, or hold on, or this is, oh, I have never seen this card. You're about to get so much worse. You're about to be any game you play this pod, you are going down 1 on your friend's MySpace friends list ranking. So you can make a creature phase out, or every creature target player controls phase out. It doesn't have to be fucking you. And so if somebody's board wiping, you're safe now. If somebody else is crater hoofing, I didn't see no crater hoof, bitch. I didn't hear no bell. I heard a small sucking noise as the air vacuumed into space around where your army was, Trevor. That's what you get to do with this card. It's fucked up and crazy. White Orchid Phantom. I think this guy's pretty okay too. Flying First Strike is dope, and depending on how non-basic pilled your table is. Nick JC, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. This guy's not bad. You could try replacing Thalia with him. He's on the same curve as you want to be. He gives you a, personally, I think, much better keyword, and having a blow up is better than a enter tapped effect. IMO. You have an Omo player? Oh yeah, you shoot this. You run this, man. Keyboard, I don't think I parsed your question correctly. So Galadriel's Dismissal is the same thing as, yeah, it's white March of Swirling Mist almost, except instead of piecemeal, it's one or all. And then is our... So we're probably first on board. At 8 cards, I think we have a pretty decent chance of being able to save our board from a wipe. Pearl Medallion is unfortunately okay. This seems really weird. This seems like a pet card, or the closest thing to a pet card we have. This seems very strategy game pilled of you. It seems stratego as fuck. It seems like, ooh, a 3% increase to attack speed. Yeah, it's just for the anthem. I feel like this could definitely get replaced with something more meaningful. Was this put in a very early version of the deck? Bang a Punch, thank you for the Twitch follow. This is actually new. Devastating. Devastating. We discovered Heraldic Banner post Sun Titan. We put this in with the Infinite Tutor, and we're like, yeah. Both excellent. Yeah. Oh, I think the colorless scary deck I can probably lambast you for. Could it be Paladin class? I doubt it. But maybe. Maybe it could be Paladin class. So it's more mana for an anthem that is like... No, this is almost right, but it's too much of a mana investment to not trigger in the order we need it to. The order we would need this to trigger in is this would have to be a beginning of combat trigger, because then this becomes another source of double strike. Because this is whenever we attack, the keyword sharing's not going to happen. So we make one guy really big, which if we have a flyer is great, but we're not going wide. This is, I think the term that I've heard for this deck is called battle line. It's not a deck that's seeking to go wide like token style. It's a deck that seeks to have maybe like 3 to 6 pretty good ones. They're pretty good attackers. And so I don't think we get a lot of value out of the each other attacking creature. I don't think the double strike isn't allowed to work in the way we want it to. Court of Ardenvale. That is really good. Matthew, does your pod play removal? Does your pod play removal at all? Lord487, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Absolutely. I think court could take over here and be a lot better for you. This also, ooh, now I don't have to scream every time I think about you playing Ash Barrens or Blasted Landscape, because then this becomes like secondary Sun Titan for you. And if you're crashing out that often, I think you have a better chance than most of holding on to the Monarch, because the two collateral damage keywords we have are Vigilance and Lifelink. The Ash Barrens is a mistake. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. Now it's I get to cycle for a land every single turn. Now it doesn't have to be a mistake. Now it can be a beautiful little tree. Now it can be a beautiful little... Please tell me planes have trees on the art. That almost looks like a tree. Thoughts on Archangel of Tides? Probably a good one. If we have another flyer who's just okay, Archangel of Tides definitely bodies them. So we're looking at 4 mana. We don't want to fuck with this curve too often. Or we don't want to change this curve by too much. I think Angel of Jubilation is unfortunately tremendous. Giselle of the Broken Blade is unfortunately tremendous. Strike Force is double strike, which I cannot get rid of on pain of death. Who can I kill? I really want to make you kill Mangara because Archangel of Tides is so good. Or maybe Firemane Commando. We don't have near enough tokens for Ocelot, but the reason Ocelot is in here is not for tokens. Ocelot's in here for First Strike and Lifelink. Mothman Gerald, thank you for the Twitch follow. I think if we slide out, because we recommended some other ways to keep your card advantage up. I think if we drop Firemane for Archangel of Tides, and we have other ways to pick up cards, Archangel of Tides will feel much better for you. You're trying to fucking trip people, if we're being totally real. Like this is a track meet, but your plan is when we all start, I'm going to sweep the leg, and then I'm just going to hit you really hard, and then I'm going to walk across the finish line while you lie in a pool of your own blood. And I think Archangel of Tides is phenomenal at getting you over that finish line. Mothman, I do not mind at all, but I don't have anything specific in my mind right now. But thank you for the Twitch follow, and Jose TVN, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Fireman's just to draw each turn. The second effect is blank. Okay, so for draw, this is going to become Court of Ardenvale. This guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks, bro. How bad could we need this? How bad could we need this? What's Crackerhoof doing? What's Crackerhoof doing right now? No, okay, my fault. Moonshaker Cavalry. I'm sorry, bro. Moonshaker Cavalry. My fault. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Commander Zombies, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Oh, that's really funny. I never even realized that Moonshaker doesn't get to swing with his team. Moonshaker gets left on the fucking bench as the rest of the team swings out. All right, so I do think the gingerbread man should die. He does if you have a ginger brute. No, stop coping. Stop. I see you coping. Cobalt, yes, we're doing variety later. I don't think that anything you play is explosive enough for the haste to be necessary for how fucking shitty this thing is otherwise. Like, this is straight up a 1-1. Newbie 3990, thank you for the prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home. Like, he is a haste enabler, and in every situation in which the haste is not relevant, bro is a cookie. Bro is a literal cookie. So let me look at Ward 2's decent. We could fucking play the car. We could play the car for no fucking reason other than to imagine Audric driving windows down, running over children. That's funny. Let me look at if there's any other haste sources in white. Haste. Please. Please, bro. Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. But I did color white instead of commander white. Surely we can do this. What about a 4-mana haste enabler that sucks? How do we feel about a 4-mana dog shit haste enabler? Okay, actual talk, real talk right now. Real talk. Let's talk about a thing that is universally funny in Commander. It's when you kill people with bad cards. Genuinely, even though it's a 4-drop, I know how responsible your curve is. First strike, trample, haste. Devastating keyword combination. Devastating. It's so bad, but I think you have so many potential board states where it becomes good. Like, Fram placed is such a fucked up keyword combination. And it's on such a terrible card. That, like, the main thing, if this card was worth a singular goddamn, either financially or in the zeitgeist of the people, different story. But this is, again, like, I really like imagining Audric as just a guy who's doing a bunch of old war cosplay. And yeah, I think Chariot of Victory has the exact same use case as Archangel of Tithes, where it's like, I need to kill you, and you've been able to assemble at least a blocker. Torgrim and anybody else wondering about how to submit a deck right now, we're raffling them off as part of the subathon that's going on my Twitch channel right now. So if you're not part of the Twitch chat, please head over. If you're on one of our vertical platforms, join us on the wide side. The next deck roast raffle is happening Thursday at 4. 4-mana trample haste first strike too. First strike is a very important keyword for all these tiny little dickheads trying to compete with people. Oh, this is what I wanted to kill Heraldic Banner for. I realize you want to finish somebody off by swinging for more than 20. I just want you to think about melee. Tearaway Face, thank you for coming through the TikTok stream, my friend. Totally fine. All right, I thought that was going to be much more exciting. Creatures you control get plus. Let me look at other banner effects, see if there's anything tight for you. Oh, Thursday at Forge Roast. The roast raffle's happening Thursday at noon. Thursday at noon. I grabbed the wrong piece of information out of my brain. Soul Cauldron's way too cute. Thursday at noon is the... Everybody hands up if you'd let her touch you, if you'd let her step on you. Sire of Seven Deaths would be better. Would be better. Come on, let me fuck up your curve, bro. Let me fuck up your curve, Matthew. Let me ruin the mathematical viability of this mono white deck. Once there was an Elish Norn back in the days when I played cards like Gildas Lotus. You have Smothering Tithe, bro. Please. Yeah, and you get Vigilance. Ghosty Lily, or Ghosty Yilly. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home. There's no price to get in the raffle, but you do have to be a subscriber on Twitch. Now, we're in the middle of a subathon. People have been very generous and have gifted tons of subs. So you may be able to get in the raffle if you just lurk in Twitch chat and get collateraled by a gifted sub. We get fucking Cage Sun if I wanted to make you lose the game. Indestructible's kind of kooky. We do not want to sacrifice a creature. My God. Purple Lemonade, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. We do not have artifact creatures. We have an overpriced First Strike banner. B. Kangasu, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. Here's Paladin class again, torturing us. Absolutely torturing us. Vigilance, whatever. Fear of Heliod's. Bogus. This guy's a good overrun effect, but I think he's a little too slow for you, unfortunately. Restoration Magic is in the list. Yeah, I almost called that out, Matthew, but I am a little bit, you know, your pod plays removal. I am a little bit sympathetic to the cause of I don't want to put everything on a body because that makes them easier to remove. Oh, what about this dumbass? How about this? Okay, this is who I'm going to recommend as the Heraldic Banner swap. He's 1 mana more expensive. His banner effect is terminally fine, but he at least scales into the late game. And you have it in foil? Wow. Donkey Juice Reconnaissance is decent. I don't think we need it in this deck because it is going to win at crashing very early. That's true. Starlight Spectacular is still better, but then you do have to bring an Abacus with you everywhere you go, and the pod is legally allowed to wedgie you every time you resolve this effect. This is like... It does add a lot of damage. And I do think even in battle line decks, this would scale quite quickly. Alright, so what do we have? We have Denisha, we have an indestructible source, and we have Gaia Reach. I think we play with that fine. We keep this to cycle late. Actually, no, we cycle this turn 1. I hate that I'm utilizing your terrible, terrible tech. Okay, so we do nothing for 3 turns. And then our curve is like pretty clogged here. So I go indestructible, I go commander, I go first strike, vigilance, lifelink, and I do it with protection. Oh no, this is silence. Okay. So if somebody tries to combo win, because this has been an excruciatingly slow. Jaces, it's not hype. It's more of a like, it's like bringing a raincoat. It's more of if you are really stuck. If you are really stuck, this can get you unstuck. But it's not a like, oh, holy shit, this thing is so crazy. I just think it's cute, and I think Heraldic Banner is such a fucking low ceiling to overcome that most things can do it. Gideon, I'm not really sure. That is not necessarily above my pay grade, but outside of my department. So we do this. We do Thalia. Oh, that's my fault. I poisoned this playtest by not Gaia Reach Sanitariuming for good card. Yeah, we cycle the bad cards out of this playtest. I think all our other cards are good cards. So we keep a risky hand. Turn 2. Oh my god, flying on a land. He's so back. Turn 2, we do nothing, but we poke somebody for 1. Wow. The Pip Demon is really coming to get us today. The Pip Demon heard about all our utility lands, and it is angry. Alright, fuck your free spells. Now the playtest is gonna get difficult to assess. Because on turn 4, if we have somebody who is open... Oh no, we won't have enough life. We can swing like this guy. But we're not going to be 7 life above our starting life total. We go bam. We're holding Guardian of Faith. Ugh. Ugh. I'm feeling better about Buster Sword again. Because some of these swings look real good, and some of these swings look clear awful. I'm gonna cycle this card. Hell yeah! I can't fucking Esper Sentinel because I can't even cast Always Watching if I cycle because I have no pips. I have no pips. I can't use Guardian of Faith because I have no pips. My god, man. Alright, whatever. I blink Moth. I have flying. Now I have flying lifelink. So now if I get a swing, I swing, I gain a shitload of life. Boom, 4/4 Angel. Mind Stone 2, bro. Mind Stone 2. Boom, boom, boom. Now I have a flying source, so I don't have to use Blink Moth. So I think I crank... I crank Always Watching out, get a banner. So now I have a 4/4, a 5/5, a 4/4, a 2/2, a 2/2. Banners are also pretty good for Esper Sentinel. Marble Diamond fixes this deck better than the combo. So now it's turn 6. I get to swing for 9, 13, 15, 17. Pretty good. Oh, right. Non-token only. Thank you for that catch. 16. I get to swing 16 damage. It all has lifelink. I probably get to copy this angel. Roughest part about this playtest is as soon as a board wipe comes down, or as soon as like removal comes down, I'm pretty fucked because my only protection pieces were wildly expensive. So Enlightened Tutor, it'd make everybody angry with the turn one Smothering Tithe Tutor. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. No, you're a good card now. Who are you now? Ooh, I know. You're Elish Norn now. Get out of here. Add token. Search for card. Elish Norn Grand Cenobite. You're over here till we can pay for you. I tutor Smothering Tithe. 2, 3. No, nobody gets to tutor. I play Smothering Tithe. I make 3 treasures as we pass around the table. I play Elish Norn. I see no god up here other than me. Now, if your pod is running, if your pod is insane enough that they pay for Smothering Tithe, yeah, don't put this shit in, bro. Don't put this shit in, though. I do think we need better card draw. Like, we have 11 cards tagged as card draw. This seems like more of a hallucination than an actual card draw package. Where is it? Yeah, like, sure. All right. Caucasia's Welcoming is good. Like, these are all... I would suggest... I would suggest Endless Atlas, except you're never going to have 3 planes on your fucking battlefield. we're mono white, and we're not once are we going to assemble 3 planes at the same time. So what could we use? In white, we're not going to get... I'm not convinced we want Throne of Eldraine. So let's think about Throne of Eldraine, because this would be a kind of weird card for the deck, but I do think there's a use case. This deck's curve is almost entirely done after 4. So if we do Throne of Eldraine on 5 mana, we are taking a turn off playing a creature to then be able to double spell our creatures every turn after that, and have a mana dump for card draw if we need it to refill our hand. Oh, true, and we don't even take a turn off. We use 5, so on turn 5, we spend all 5 mana to cast this, then we float 4, and we cast the 4-drop that we were going to cast anyway, and then every turn after that, we either get to double spell, or we get to use mana to draw and probably get something we can play. I'm actually on this now. I think it's going to look clunky as hell. But this, to me, this is like... This is like the 1980s Honda Civic engine that is secretly running most of the Pentagon. Yeah, neither did I. I almost convinced myself into it, working through how it would actually play. Yeah, it's a weird fucking card to put in when your deck has such a low curve, but getting to 2 creatures a turn, big thing, actually. Big thing for you. I'm kind of with this. And I think it's thematic for Odric to have a throne. Yeah, I think there's very few hands in which this is actively bad, and I think there are a small number of situations in which this like straight up saves a game that is going wrong for you. That's actually pretty hot. The card draw will burn all of our white pips, but I think if we're in the position, like I think if we're in a position where we are using this for card draw, bad stuff's happening. Bad things are occurring to us. Somebody's hurting us. And notably, and listen, this is going to be premium copium. This can pay into these other card draw engines. We don't have any other mana-based card draw engines. We have Mangara, we don't have Ogma. And I think we suggested Court of Ardenvale as well, which is going to give us access to the Monarchy. And Monarchy, we are either keeping or we are stealing back every single turn. So I'm a huge believer in Court of Ardenvale for this deck. Brave the elements. That's downright decent. I think this is a question of concentration. We have a lot of good protection spells, and I think I suggested they add even another on top of this. So I think we leave this at home only because we have such a deep roster. Yes, Wiggy, please sound off with a wild card. So it's fine. I'm not convinced you have to make room for it. Trouble in Pairs is fucked up and good. You could just run Trouble in Pairs. Oh, that is stressful, existential breads. Just know we love you and you've never done anything wrong. And if anybody removes your permanence, they hate fun. And they're not playing in the correct bracket if they cast a single removal spell. Okay, I think we take this to the board now. Oh, we could do Clever Concealment. I worry about phasing becoming a predominant method of protection because it can get us shit on at some point. Yeah. Another good card. I'm not convinced you have to find room for it. We don't run Teferi's Protection because we are cool and we get kisses in. We are very cool and we get a lot of kisses in. Wojak Investigator could be experimented with. I don't think it's a must-have. I think this is more a bracket 2 card than it is a bracket 3 card. Our curve's very responsible. It is not so responsible that we can pitch 2 mana into the fucking abyss and hope that it works out. In bracket 2, this would be amazing. In bracket 3, I don't know. Not horrible, not beautiful. Let's go to the board. You can't be peak with a 2-card infinite. I'm sorry. But you're very close. I think this is a necessary energy for every bracket 3 pod, and I think this is the type of deck that the copers and the whiners would say, oh, this could never make it in bracket 3, and then they would get murdered by you turn 5. I have never seen anyone investigate on purpose in bracket 3. True, and I think that's why we should not do Wojak. I have not once seen a person create a clue token on purpose in bracket 3. I think like Academy Manufactor, it's one of the ones they make and they get made incidentally. I have never seen it happen on purpose. So I'm gonna put you up here. I think this is very, very solid. And this is really... I wish we had the hunter exam in real life to let people play in higher brackets, and there was like Wizards of the Coast has the money. They have the Pinkertons. They should not be sending them to hassle people. They should be sending them to kidnap anybody who wants to upgrade the bracket they can play in, and they should be put through like week-long trials of different types of decks. You need to emotionally be ready to see. Like, you don't have to win the commander games for a week, but they like hit you with mono white tempo shitheads, and you're just like, what? And then they hit you with like a bracket 3 combo deck, and then you have to learn how to correctly time a counter spell, and then they let you go home and you get a little badge that says I can play bracket 3 without having a temper tantrum. This deck is one of the examiners for that, is the point of that analogy. Senlor, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Wiggity, that's not true. Never speak of Shahrazad again. How bad is Prismatic Strands? Probably very. I've never heard that card's name in my life. Too defensive. We are the murderers. We want some protection for when they get a board wipe, but we're like... We are unironically the one who knocks. We are coming up with a hockey stick and we are tripping you. Hi, baby. How are you feeling? Yeah, Xria. That's what I'm channeling right now. Yeah, so we focus down the solitaire players, and then we pivot and hope that our keywords are good enough to beat the other combat players. Oh, Adanto. This will not work the way we want it to. Because Odric's not sharing keywords all the time. Odric's only sharing keywords at the beginning of each combat. We could take it as a 4-life tax to get indestructible on our turn, but indestructible on our turn is not going to save us. We are going to get board wiped in main phase 1 or main phase 2 of an opponent's turn. That's when we need to be able to stop them. But it's a good impulse sheep. Probably yes, Sterile. NDN, so how do you determine a bracket for your deck? My buddy said my Brimaz is a 4. Moxfield says it's a 3. This is a 3. This is a 3. Unless you have like some turn 2 or turn 3 infinite combos, totally sight unseen. I don't need to see the deck. I have seen this man. Unless you have a turn 2 or turn 3 infinite combo that is unrelated to Brimaz, this is bracket 3. Sarah Ascendant isn't in here, which is kind of crazy. What's going on? What's going on with the lack of bald angel? Do we just hate the bald? Because like I'm with you, but it's also weird that you submitted to me for the deck. Oh yeah, hey, you know what? Please put Gingerbrute in a pine box right now. We don't have Sarah Ascendant, but we have the Christmas cookie that could. No. No. Yeah. 1-to-1 swap. 1-to-1 swap. Oh, is there a different Brimaz? Oh, I mean, if we're doing mono white Brimaz, there's like, unless we're running every game changer in the world, or again, if we're running, like if you have Brimaz, NDN, if you have Brimaz and you have a walking ballista infinite, then I'd say bracket 4. But again, that's like, that is infinite unrelated to the commander. Peyton Kiker, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. I'm Rando. I'm not convinced that. No, Alec, I didn't. I will go back to it in a second though. I'm not convinced that haste is better than lifelink and flying for this deck. This deck is first and foremost trying to achieve, how do I make sure you can't block me? Hi Maldig, I hit with the turn 3 to 4 combo in bracket 3. Is this normally conceivable? No. That is, it depends on how many cards the combo was. If they like curved out into the combo and the combo took 4 different permanents, they're probably covered. If that was a 2-card infinite, yeah, the Titus Precon can, and it's fucking stupid that it can, which is, you know, bad on Wizards for printing that shit. But like, so that's why I'm saying 2-card infinite. Wizards have broadly signed off that 3-card infinites are okay anywhere and everywhere. I think that's dumb as fuck. I think that's dumb and wrong, but I'm not Wizards of the Coast. I'm not the one making the rules for this game. And given what they printed in the Titus Precon, and the Precon experience is bracket 2, which maybe the good Precons are bracket 3, that's them saying 3-card infinites allowable everywhere. So if they did, yeah, I despise the 3-card infinite. They may have just not realized the infinite, or again, 3-card infinite is like, 3-card infinites is one of those personal things where I'm like, I don't think you're out of bracket. I would prefer to not play against those. Hey Maud, last night I was playing against the Tanuk deck and they were shitting out super big creatures turn 3. Is that normal for a bracket 3? Yes. It's very normal if your commander is entirely built around shitting out giant creatures and cheating out giant creatures with a like, with a guy with an engine to cheat them out. And so the like this is just some decks are very top heavy. And what I mean by top heavy is if you interact with them, they get shut down hard. And if you don't interact with them, they run you over. And so top heavy decks generally appear to people who did not mulligan for interaction to be a bracket above whatever they are. If you have a top heavy deck in bracket 3 and the table doesn't mulligan for interaction, people are going to think, oh, that's a 4. Oh, that's not normal for bracket 3. If you have interaction, this deck looks awful. If you have a gun, it turns out the guy who is piloting a ship is not very good at dodging when you walk up behind him and press the muzzle to his temple. Kind of same thing goes in bracket 2. This happens a lot with like bracket 2 Voltron decks or bracket 2 aggro decks, where they're very much bracket 2 and the table keeps, I hate the lands and spells mulligan. This is part of why I hate the friendly mulligan. Everybody who's defending the friendly mulligan is like, bro, I need it. I'm just looking for 3 lands and then I'll play the game. Don't do that. That's bad for your experience. That is why that's why so many people cannot emotionally handle anything like Tanuk, is because they go, oh, all I need is lands and spells. That's not true. You need lands and relevant spells. And what a relevant spell is changes game to game. The game starts when you are picking your hand. The game does not start after we keep like a hand that's 3 lands and imagination. You've given up. You have given up one of the most important stages of the game on some like assumption that nobody is going to do anything good before turn 4, which is an assumption that is ruining so many games. So it frustrates me. It frustrates me deeply. So everybody asking, and I'm glad we have so many people interested in this, the process of getting a deck reviewed right now is we are raffling them off to Twitch subscribers every 3 days. The next one's going to come up on Tuesday. The one after that's going to happen Sunday if the subathon is still going on. Normally they are sold as commissions on Ko-Fi. Normally we also raffle them off to Twitch viewers without having to pay real life money, but because we're doing the subathon, we're doing it as part of the subathon. Gabe, I want to give you this shout out, but the name you wrote doesn't match the name on your YouTube account, and so I'm worried about getting hit with a D's nuts joke, but I see you and I love you, Gabe, and happy birthday, Gabe. Yeah, Distilled. And sometimes you don't get the interaction. Like sometimes you mulligan and it's not there and you just get run over, and that's magic, baby. We all need to start going, that's XCOM, baby, to more commander decks like this that just run us over. But there's a lot of decks built like this where I either get to do the thing and I go crazy. All right, Gabe Horn, happy birthday. I love you, sir. I hope you have a good one. Dude, I've been gotten too many times. The D's nuts trauma responses wheel. Yes, Holy Knights. Now, if you don't want to sub on Twitch, because again, I'm trying to promote the subathon. I'm not trying to force this down anybody's throats. Oh, it's a gay porn thing? Shout out gay porn, dude. What? Hold up. No. Okay. D's nuts joke, one thing. Shout out homosexuals and them watching whatever they want. Holy Knights, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. Jay says whenever they feel like they have a decent understanding of the game at large. But anyway, outside of the subathon, we do free Twitch raffles in general. Chef Dylon, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. And then we had a personal question from Elikman. If Thursday's stream is the Choose Your Champions, I'm planning on doing a greatest hits compilation of my customs. No, go off, King. I mean, maybe not, yeah. If it was actually a gay porn joke, then that is some like, I don't know, it's 14-year-old business, but also maybe it made their day better. Maybe they'll reflect on that as a joke in like 3 years and be like, oh my God, that was cringe. But for right now, it made them happy to be like, I fucking got him. And it made me happy to shout out homosexuals. So I think that's like a win-win. Shapuffinator, no. Somebody asked a question about them in Twitch chat. Dark Lord Popo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is going to get you on the support wall, my friend. I appreciate that generosity very, very much. Let me write your name down. Thank you for joining Dog Heaven. For those top-heavy decks, how do you get around the feeling of unfairly locking a player out of the game? One of our pod plays Ivy, and even though every time she gets to live she goes crazy, I often choose not to kneecap her if I have the chance in the first few turns. Ooh, I hit a crazy concise bar for this in a previous stream, which is Goku wants you to hit back. If the other person is giving bad vibes when you interact with them, that's a different thing. They're being a child. In general, if someone is playing an aggressive deck and they want to be the aggressor, they want to be the arch enemy, that involves being resisted. That involves you trying to fight back. And you not fighting back makes it feel fake and not good. It should be a battle. You should rip it on them as soon as you can. And that way, if they do win, it feels better. And if they don't win, they still feel like the arch enemy. Don't roll over. There should be, we want there to be payoff. We want there to be a visceral payoff. We want you to be a worthy opponent. Think like, Ivy is just, why am I doing this in Scryfall? Ivy is just Kenpachi Zaraki's fucking, just think of it like Yachiru. Same shit. They're trying to crash out. They're trying to do violence. They don't want you to not fight. They don't want you to not fight back. Or if they do, that's a 10-year-old. That's a 10-year-old. Like the most, let me do similar example. When I play Henzi, my most favorite games are when I get second place or even fourth place. Fourth and second are when I have had the most fun with my Henzi deck because I do so much that the table shakes hands and goes, yeah, we got to kill this guy. Yeah, the white man, he has to die. Real. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, sir. Or madam. Or milady. Keyboard and mouse. Yeah, you're just factually correct. I think there's the... I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's... I think this is another thing like the 3-card infinite example in the Titus precon, which is Wizards printed this in a precon. It is okay. I do not think they are calling that a bracket 4 precon. If they do in the future, we can reassess. It is not bracket 4 jail. Those people are wrong. Yeah, Alec, I do not have specific requests. We're going to put Dark Lord Popo on the wall of support. We have to do a manual ad break before the next deck review. Aegis, are you still here? And then we're going to rip Aegis's deck. We're also still looking for Leopard and one other person whose name has escaped me. So we're going to do... no, you're so good, Alec. We're going to do a manual ad break. So if you are not currently subscribed, you are about to get domed with like 3 straight... You're about to get domed with like 9 ads. We're doing this so that pre-roll ads are not here to bother any of our new friends who join. I'm sorry, get shit on. Tormund, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Matthew, I think Riftbound is really fucking good. I'm going to PAX West in part for more Riftbound. Yeah, super good game. I think it's going to be around quite a while. I hope that the first couple sets don't power creep it into oblivion. Portable Opossum, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. All right, I've tagged Aegis for proof of life. Mode of Matthew, thank you for gifting 5 additional subs. I really hope you had a good time, and I hope we could provide you with some good card recommendations. I appreciate you ascending ever further in dog heaven and pushing the timer away from the 50-minute mark. The Rubber Duck 45, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. The Chaos one fucked me up, Xavier. The Chaos one left me... I was tweaking for sure. Hellcat, probably both. Both of those cards are so good for cheating stuff in. Mo, you should already have a post-it. Hold on. You may have died in the great busting incident of the watermelon gimmick. You are past post-it. You also have a cameo, or you get to be an XCOM soldier, and you are 5 away from sponsoring a game presently. Okay. Opula, Mald's Hairline, Hexatomb, Night Out, Otter Pirate, Katazumi, Life of Shade, Existential, Anemone, Elikman, Yellow Knots, Nico, Ardurkazor, Wolf Slays, Bone Lord, Nathiator, Neon Python, Hunter, Silvo, Savior, Beefcake, Derpy, Swag, DMC, Jucifer, Hufta, Kneeboard, Marty, Starry-Eyed, King Cow, Carib, Inquisitor, Raycat, Mixed, Biggs Dog, Freaky RO, Persuasive, Chesabel, Sunbro, Saxon, Mysterious, Homebrew, Mr. Meowski, Searching, Cecil, Shadow, Jess, Xylo, Ego, RPM, Swift, OG, Abomination, McReedrock, Raven, Oldhead, Shack, Sheep Avenger, Temploria, Funthin, Hala MC, Hala C, JT Rules, Defcat, Tuscan Fury. Oh my god! I've made a critical error. You're not on here. I'm so sorry. Zen Neon, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. I appreciate the kind words. Matthew, I'm getting your post-it note set up right now. Tex has a degree. It is 5 gifted subs, which you may have already, because I have sub gifter. You have the sub gifter badge. Jesh, I think you either survived or you were put back up, because I have you up here as Jesh. Shadow Walker, you can exchange cameos for shoulders. Benohawk, you didn't hear your name. Thank you for shouting that out. Let me look back, because I skipped a couple. We all kinds of fucked up here. We all kinds of fucked up. I can't find the blue one. I can't find the blue ones or the green ones. Oh, here's the green ones. Keyboard mouse. I don't hear my name either. Excellent. The great... That's not good enough. What's up, Hayos? So the deck reviews, normally we do Ko-Fi commissions at the beginning of every month. Those go for $69. We're not doing that this month because we are raffling them off as part of the subathon. Senlor, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the 2nd month in a row. Welcome back to the dog home. Little Mix Doom, don't think I have. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to catch up on all of the... I'm missing post-it notes, which bothers me deeply because I appreciate every last one of you, and I want to make sure that every member of the cult is appropriately represented. Hexatomb, we don't know. Okay, keyboard and mouse, Benahorse. Hexatomb, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think you are up here. I vaguely remember saying your name, but I may have made that up to save myself clerical work. You are up there, but thank you so much. Welcome back to Dog Heaven. What are your thoughts on the villainous choice rule that says you can pick an impossible option even if the other ability is possible? Villainous choices need it because they're dog shit. Did I say Benno horse? I'm so sorry. Words are very difficult. Words are extremely difficult today. Dark Lord Popo may need VIP for Clanker Huff. The holy vestments are in the wash right now. Ba 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 ba. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Hayels. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I have not played a Laurel Aaron. Wise Gerbil, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. The clock extends. This is going to set up a few things for you. You get a post-it note. You also get a safe for work cameo, so like a clip that you will tell me a description of and I will execute live on stream. Or you can choose to have me apply a temporary tattoo to my arm. Matthew, I'm redoing your post-it because I was going to have you sideways rather than in the correct method. Tim the Enchanter, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Has anybody seen Aegis Athene comment? Has anybody seen them comment? I tagged them and I didn't see it, and I want them to be here. Yes, you did. I made like 3 for you because I fucked up the M, and then I wrote you sideways. Opers, okay. Iron Bear, Unholy Omens, thank you. Maybe something pulled them away. Okay, the way we're gonna play this then, I'd really like to get Aegis today. No, they're a Twitch chatter because we talked earlier about going to Matthew's deck and then moving to their deck, but something may have called their attention. So here's how we're gonna play this. We're going to move on to, I think, the next roaster, which I'm looking for. Let me look at the list. I'm looking for Leopard. I'm not looking for Drake, no, because they know to come tomorrow. I need to catch up on Little McDoom's personal question. One of my friends said they think Meddling Mage should be a game changer. What are your thoughts on that? This is why we need the Hunter exam before people are allowed to play Commander, bro. This is why we need it. The children have not experienced enough hardship. The children have not experienced sufficient hardship. This is crazy. I lock out one card name for 2 toughness. Swing a creature at this person. Swing a single goblin at this man. Post haste. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. This is such a fine card. This is such a fine card. Bro said that was compared to Draneth. It's totally acceptable to compare this to Draneth. This is far worse than Draneth. Raw trauma response? Yeah, this is like... I lost a game on MTG Arena. I lost 1 game on MTG Arena to this card because I do not run removal. My God, man. Moral on TikTok and anybody else wondering, we're giving away the deck roasts via Twitch raffle. The next one is Thursday. It's banned in Brawl. We don't have Strip Mine banned. We don't have Azusa Strip Mine banned, but we have fucking Meddling Mage banned. Come on, man. Who are we protecting? Who are we fucking protecting? Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. I don't know what these people's Twitch and or YouTube tags are. If you purchased a roast for today via Ko-Fi at the beginning of this month, please present yourself now. Identify yourself. If not, we are going to move to Onyx's roast. And the whole time, we are waiting for proof of life from Aegis Athene, because they are a reschedule that we've been trying to fit in. Holy Knights, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. And then if Aegis Athene presents themselves anytime in the next, we'll say, I have to eat some of this Chipotle. If Aegis Athene presents themselves in the next 2 to 3 minutes while I'm eating Chipotle, we're going to do them next. Congrats, boss. You've just been officiated by the Hunter Association and received your license. What type of hunter are you? What's your goal that you worked so hard to pass the exam for? I'm definitely an aura hunter. And I think the goal that I've worked so hard for is I want to hit sick anime clips, but IRL. Like, have we seen the one... Like, I wish I remembered this guy's name. This guy, like, bare hands, bare feet, runs up, like, or parkours up, like, 6 flights of stairs on just, like, the metal support column. Don't write down influencer, write down aura hunter. He's not French. Or he might be French. He's a buff black guy. And I saw some, like, he came through my Instagram feed as he was like, this is the best achievement I've ever done. I'm hoping to PR this time soon. And he's just going like bam, 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 bam. He was pretty big too. Like, most parkour guys I've seen are relatively lithe. And he was like, he looked pretty bulky and was moving crazy. And then Dwayne IRL. Accidentally put Karn and Mycosynth Lattice in my Kilo Proliferate deck. Bracket 4 jail, yeah? Yeah, that's Bracket 4 jail. Ice Boy Draft. Aegis is here. Ah, proof of life. Aegis. We're going to have a minute or two of Scrabble words while I eat Chipotle and make green tea. And then we're doing your deck roast. Yes, Donkey Juice. Oh yeah, it's bullshit, Ice Boy. Alright, so for those of you who have not played Word on stream, I'm subjecting all of you to chat Scrabble. But it's only for a few minutes. I just gotta eat my food. Because we got 4 more hours of streaming to do, baby. Oh, we are turning you the fuck down. We are turning you the fuck down, sir. Shabble. Horrifying. Alright, I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'll be right back. Cocomelon! Right, children. I am back. I have a lot of green tea, which means one thing, and one thing only. Where the hell is it? One thing and one thing only. That's right. Jeezy Boy is back. I think I tangled this chain, actually. We might not be able to wear this anymore. I may not be able to wear this anymore. Black, unfortunately, the word game is a Twitch privilege only. It is linked to my Twitch account, so you do have to be on Twitch to type it in. Well, okay, Jeezy Boy is not coming. The cult bit is not coming back for this deck roast. We're doing the glasses bit. All right. Let's go to Aegis Athene's commander deck. Inspired by the Mike's Mike video. Oh, die Scrabble. Inspired by the Mike's Mike video on Ocean's 11. This is a bracket 3 deck that uses all matter of nautical cards to rob your opponents blind. What? All right, that doesn't look hinged at all. That doesn't look like it has a single hinge on it. I think that sets me up. I think that sets me up really well to understand how this deck is going to be. Okay. Spooky, scary with pirate theft. I doubt it, but I'll give you a chance. Brass is 22. All right, good pun. Good pun. I'll write that down. I'll write that down. You do get 1 point. You get 1 point for a solid pun. This is a diagnosable level of specificity in our reference, which is fine. That's a good thing. 4,000. Bro already completed the heist. Bro is so deep in flavor, he robbed a bank. Robbed a bank to make the deck come together. There's no way. This has to be proxied. Or it has like... Frankly, there's no way any Admiral Beckett brass deck in the world should have cards in it worth $4,000. Even with the like OG duels. Even with OG duels, we should... It's not good enough to get 4K in it. It might be Moxfield Bling. I hate you. I hate you already. I hate you. I hate you already. We said spooky scary. This is tagging insurrection and expropriate together is just... Hold on, I'm gonna close my door because I can hear Z playing League of Legends, so it's about to get fucking crazy in here. Okay, so let's first talk about the heartburn I'm experiencing looking at the Glinthorn Malcolm combo next to expropriate, next to insurrection. We're opening up the deck. We are opening up the deck with a weaponized 3 dragons, one of them derpy meme. Let's see if we can recover. I do think Revel in Riches is rough for... It could be bracket 3. It could be like bracket 3 with some gas for spooky, scary. Expropriate's here because it's a card that says 9 mana, I win. Assemble the right... Expropriate says 9 mana, I'm going to spend 3 turns trying to draw into an infinite combo. Holy hell. Holy hell. Oh. Okay. So this is... I'm relying totally on other people playing the good cards. I need you to have a good card, my friend. I have an infinite, a monkey, and extras. These people are getting SAG minimum daily wage to be here. Where's the $4,000? Is it all in land? Holy shit, dudes. +0, +3 hexproof? I'm tweaking. I'm not even... This isn't even on cost now. Now I'm freaking out about us running goddamn mutiny in the same deck as Expropriate. This is not... The floor to ceiling of this deck, we have escaped a vaulted ceiling situation. We are in like a circus tent over a mine shaft right now. We've got like a space elevator situation going on. We downgraded Shore Up. Aegis, I don't mean to spook you. I don't mean to jump scare you with cards, Aegis. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Please, stay calm. Make sure you've taken your baby aspirin before you look at this. Okay. So this is like, we've abandoned everything for flavor. And it's scary as possible that everything's a pirate pun. I can fuck with it, but oh my god, the whiplash. The whiplash. I know we're on some fluky, like, pirates have jewelry shit. How dare you? How dare you, quite frankly? I know we're on some dumbass pirates rob people, pirates rob jewelry. Alright, black market connection. We really did fit all 4 grand into these lands. Well, okay, Crimson. 12 ramp is so little, for sure. Let's take a look at the curve. Yeah, it's a bunch of dog shit 2-drops. It's a bunch of terrible 2-drops and some very bad 3-drops. And then we have more theft effects. Holy Jesus. Okay. I think the first line of feedback has to be, we are in the same situation as the previous deck with a but actually we are in a much worse situation than the previous deck because we are running flavorful draft chaff and also I can win turn 3 or turn 4 with the... I guess it'd be turn 4. You could do it sooner if we craft some like fucked up god hand in which we get extra pips figured out. We could do Glinthorn Buccaneer turn 2, Malcolm turn 3, do the thing turn 4. So I think turn 4 is the fastest. This is... Our pod's bad, huh? Our pod's just playing undefended Rhystic Studies, huh? Our pod's walking around in bad neighborhoods with Rolexes out. For this to be work. So we're doing... Yeah, I don't even need lands, man. I don't even need land. I only need 1 land. Okay. I'm gonna bottom this. We didn't even proxy good lands. We didn't even proxy lands that were that good. We can't turn one Ragavan. We mathematically cannot turn one Ragavan. We play Ragavan turn 2. Turn 3, I can Hornswoggle somebody. Okay, so realistically, I'm going to swing Ragavan at somebody. Based off the creation of this deck and Aegis saying this is spooky, scary, I'm going to imagine that their pod is a bunch of people who were in terrible accidents and had their arms surgically removed to save their life and therefore cannot play blockers. So we get a treasure and we cast Ramirez de Pietro. I don't fucking control an island or a swamp. We proxied OG duels and like also the worst fucking check lands we could. We go Sky Ray. And then I think we bash somebody over the head. And we've stolen 2 things now. We've stolen 2 things. Hell yeah. Underground Sea. I play Admiral Beckett Brass. And then I rob my friend who has apparently played... He's land dropped into Smothering Tithe and nothing else. They really do not be blocking. This is insane. Ramirez also gets treasures. Oh, we make treasures when he comes in. Okay, so we could have... Maybe we could have curved this out better then. So maybe 1 turn sooner we're robbing them. What? This... Aegis, can you tell me, does this look like a reasonable playtest? Would this be a bad run out of the deck, a good run out of the deck, or a neutral run out of the deck? And maybe this could be 1 turn sooner. Imagine we curved out into Admiral Beckett Brass. It's neutral, yeah. Okay, so this deck is stealing candy from babies, but I am inclined to say the babies deserve it if they're letting this get them. So we huck this shit at somebody. We huck this shit at somebody. If we have to, we commit fell to make sure dumb baby Ragavan gets through. We steal their best permanent. And then the deck's probably fine. I can't even roast you. I can just only roast the people who are letting you step on them with this. Type of fucking playgroup to call Lightning Bolt a bad card. Not victim blaming babies. Damn, these babies know what they didn't do. This is not a deck that requires Clanker Hoof. This is a deck that requires the other people who play in this pod to play 60 card Magic at gunpoint for a week. The Tallest Gnome and Saivar, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. It's only a coughing baby deck to the literate. If you are illiterate and believe that Admiral Beckett Brass's ability is fine, it's deeply strong. It's OP if you can't read Admiral Beckett Brass's ability. Holy shit, 2 or more other lands. I want us to understand. Aegis said, Mull for a turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 pirate curve out before presenting me with a land base that all comes in tapped before turn 3 or checks for land typings that we do not have. And this land base is alongside OG duels. We've proxied the mana base. We chose this life. We went back to the X. We picked the heroin needle back up. We solved the math problem and wrote down the wrong answer on that 8th grade algebra test because we thought our friends would think we were nerds if we got above a B. So turn 2, we Spyglass Siren. We don't have a turn 2 pirate. Our game plan falls apart in front of us. Turn 3, holy shit, a shock land. I breaches. I make a treasure. And now I get to play this. I play Beckett Brass. I can protect her if I need to. Then we go to our next turn. And we like fucking cannonade to sweep. We do a cannonade sweeper and then they die. Cannonade sweeper and then they explode. And then we begin robbing. So if we can begin robbing, it's good. I think well, not good, but allegedly it works in the face of the most irresponsible play group I have seen in my life. And you mentioned you had expropriated turn 4, which I'm not going to say it's realistic, but Ani, as Keyboard has told you, we're only doing the roasts via Twitch subathon right now. So these roasts have been previously arranged with other people. My goat, if you do want an opportunity to get your deck roasted, you're going to need to be in chat and subscribed at Thursday at noon, and it will still be a raffle. And so we cannot guarantee. Okay. So much like the Walking Ballista Heliod combo that we looked at previously, the most disagreeable part of this deck to me is the incredible distance between the floor being I play a tapped land every turn of this game until turn 3, and I get to my commander with Siren Storm Tamer. No, Siren Storm Tamer might do something. I get to my commander with Spyglass Siren and a fucking Dream. And the other end of that being I curve into I win the game infinite speed. Chaos, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ani so that they are now subscribed. And if you are here Thursday at noon Pacific, you will have your opportunity to win a deck roast. And Chaos, I think we got to get you up on the board, Chaos, because that was your 6th, which means we're 1 behind. So we return to the circus tent hovering over a mineshaft allegory for the variance that this deck can experience, which even though they are both pirates, I despise nothing more. I despise nothing more than a flavor deck that entirely blows out the power level expectation on the basis of the cards fit my theme. Oh, it's like shitty Bond villain logic. It disturbs me. But if we don't have that, if we didn't have Soul Ring, which we have Soul Ring anyway, you have done a good job of identifying nouns and verbs that have pirates with them. This is... Hell yeah, I love when my necropolis crumbles. There's no way this curve is a myth. This curve is like the fucking Odyssey. Nobody knows who came up with it. But everyone keeps saying it's real, and no one's ever seen the thing. Aegis, this mana curve is fucking recorded in those dragonology books we all carried around. I'm not done with the dragon references. They wrote about this deck. They wrote about this deck's mana curve in here. Pirate curve out? Yeah. Fuck yeah, pirate curve. There we go. Slippery scoundrel. We're back. We're back actually with the power of Soul Ring. Oh, we're no longer back. We're no longer back. We discard. There we go. Turn 5. The curve out that was promised. And we get treasure tokens and we spend 1 on Ragavan. Back at brass. And then I hit a fucking Breakfast Club pose. Listen, I have nothing else to say. Why didn't... This is just... Why didn't we proxy like a pain land? Why didn't we... Oh, we proxied Mana Confluence. We proxied Mana Confluence, but we couldn't figure out the Grix... Oh no, we do have the Grixis Triumph. We figured out Mana Confluence. We figured out the OG duels, but we couldn't quite crack anything else that would tap for 2 colors. Oh my god, Training Center, my beloved. Oh my god, it's happening. No. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. We don't have any of the other pirates that we need to make this curve work, but we have the mana. No, Matthew. There are no fetch lands, presumably because pirates don't fetch; they pillage. Turn 2, we do nothing. Turn 3. Ragavan time. Turn 4. Ramirez de Pietro time. Turn 5. Commander time. If Ragavan in your pod has a hit on turn 5, I'm going to have to pay for your pod to be enrolled in Magic coaching. I'm going to have to like pay for multiple rounds of arena draft for them to understand why you don't let monkeys hit you and take your things. Fetch me that horizon. Come on, guys. Oh, this is it. This is the mythical hand. Yeah, now it's happening. So we get to Ragavan. We're losing life, but we don't care because we actually get to play lands and cast spells. What does this do? 2 or more... Whatever. No, we're fine. This is still 2 mana. We have flying creatures. We have Ragavan. Ragavan. Save me, Ragavan. Take things from them. Boggy Games, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. I thought the infinite was going to be the hardest thing for me to get over. Then I thought the expropriate was going to be the hardest thing for me to get over. I think the hardest thing for me to actually get over, treasure as well. That's it. It's that the hopes and dreams of this deck are resting on a turn 4 unblocked Ragavan. Tell me, what can I roast? This is how we could build this deck. We get Grixis. We get Creature. We go to EDH Rec rank. And we sort from the fucking bottom. We sort from the bottom of the pile. Check it out, gang. I'm playing abstract iguana art. It's gonna work. Why? Because my pod has no self-preservation instincts. This is a pod of purse dogs. This is a pod made exclusively of those little white dogs that live in rich white women's bags and have crusty eyeballs and crave death. And crave death. Just wait for my zombie deck, in which I will hit you with bad ass. Because my opponents play the game as if there is a universal bedlam enchantment. My God. I'm horrified. I'm broken. I'm defeated. I'm killing these people with Curious Killbot. I'm killing these people with Dumbass. That's how I'm winning. I'm doing an Is It Dumbass clone deck. And they're gonna choose attack. No, Alias. I'm wishing it was a Grixis unset deck. We have a deck that is what Aegis has brought before the class is a Kindred deck that is a perfect example of everything wrong with Kindred decks. Dead set perfect example of why I hate Kindred decks. We have the worst interaction in the game. Why? Because it needs to sound piratey, and we're playing a Kindred deck. We also have Expropriate and a 2-card Infinite. Why? Because it's piratey. We can excuse any crime, no matter how foul, no matter whether it is too powerful of a thing or too weak of a thing to ever see the light of a 99 on the basis of it sounds piratey. You can excuse anything. This is how the way you treat the word pirate is how Republicans treat the word alpha. It is the justification and path to an innumerable amount of moral crimes. And I can only take so much. Yar and whatnot. It's not a bracket 1 theme deck. We have a 2-card Infinite and we have Expropriate. Zalecki, stop. Stop rage baiting me. Stop rage baiting me. This is... See, the thing is, Alias, it's the opposite of fucking up Pirate Kindred. We have hit this. Elk, thank you for the raid. I'm hurting, Elk. 3-3 Elk, save me. 3-3 Elk, I'm in pain. I'm in pain and danger. This is Pirate Kindred done really, really well, and it is the archetypal example of why I fucking hate Kindred decks. Fucking hate it. Aegis, you're real for this. Your pod deserves this to be inflicted upon them. But golly gosh, do I hate the idea of a Kindred deck that is trying to connect the dots between the Glinthorn Malcolm Infinite and Spectral Sailor. I need you, King Bible. I swear, King Bible, please. Also, Elk, you got fucking murdered in the XCOM run. I hate for you to find out this way, but you got fucking murdered in the XCOM run. Aegis, you're in dog hell. This is just This is where Commander's about mouthfeel, and I think this deck gets better and better and better the more Commander you play. Because Theft is very good. And leaving aside the very small... we can't even play... Like, we can't even figure out 2 Pirates by turn 4 in this deck, let alone the 2-card Infinite. And so I think this improves a lot the more Commander you play. I get to play Commander not super often, like once a week or once every other week. And so when I sit down with a Commander deck, I always want it to be very consistent. I don't get to have a lot of Commander experiences, and so I want the Commander experience to absolutely tick the boxes of things I definitely want to happen. And this deck is a resolute middle finger. To solid expectations, because we could stick 3 flyers. We could stick 3 flyers and then play our Commander, and then we just do some normal Theft shenanigans. Or God smiles upon us and we hit them with the fucking 1-2 buckle your shoe. Or we get stuck on 3 lands and play some of the worst creatures this side of a bulk box from 2008. You play like 3 days a week, then this deck makes so much sense. This deck makes an incredible amount of sense as a midlife crisis, Aegis. Because if you get to have a lot of very consistent Commander experiences, this is 100% the type of slot machine I can see you just slamming the buttons on. This is you going lizard, 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 lizard when you're tired of things that work regularly. I do agree with right of replication, at least over... I mean, maybe that doesn't sound piratey enough, actually. Like, edits to this deck, pseudo impossible, because they have achieved something that most Kindred decks do not achieve, which is everything is piratey. Everything sounds piratey. I have never known of pirates involving rights of replication. This is just my unreliable gaming deck. You've seen the other side. That's what I mean by midlife crisis, though. If I want you to take the sentence, this is just my unreliable... I want you to take the phrase, this is just my crazy side. You've seen my restrained side, and put it in the mouth of any 45-year-old man and see how well it fits. So obviously you're not having a midlife crisis, but this deck is the midlife crisis of the way you play Magic. Wolf, nothing could make me miss that Edward Kenway bit. So best things about this deck. Everything sounds piratey. Probably the best I have ever seen a theme deck manage to make every single non-land card sound piratey, although you still fucking tripped over Soul Ring and Arcane Signet. We still tripped over our dick on Soul Ring and Arcane Signet because we looked at this deck and accurately decided we need the ramp. So that is 97. Oh, not 97 because we have lands. So we have 62 non-land cards. So that's 60 out of 62 non-land cards that sound piratey. That's truly very good. I mean, Changeling Outcast is piratey. If you don't think this is a piratey card, you have to go watch Pirates of the Caribbean like 8 times. Like 8 times. they have OG duels and like shock lands. You would, so you have all of these like, you have a lot of check lands. I do think your land base would get fixed instantly. Your land base gets fixed instantly if you put in some fetch lands and just like one or two more. No, we have the shock. So even just fetches. We don't even have to have more. We don't even have to have more typed fetchable lands. Literally just we've proxied $3,000 of OG duels. If we could fundraise the printer ink for 3 fetch lands, then I think this deck is like, oh yeah, I see it. I see the vision if these are fetch lands. Because if we get to, let's see, we have a 1 mana pirate. Oh, not a single land in the hand. Fucking beautiful. We have 2 lands. We have a 2 mana pirate, a 4 mana pirate. Also not going to do it. We go down to 6. We have 3 lands. We have a 2 mana pirate, 4 mana pirate, a 5 mana theft spell. I think we bottom this. We don't need more lands. The deck appears unlucky because God resents its creation. Okay. So we're going to pretend that instead of this shit, we have a fetch land. And we go get Steam Vents. And we play Spyglass Siren. We get a map token. Next turn, we play Scounging Skyray. Next turn, we play this. We play Breaches. Next turn, it's fine. 3 pirates attack. We choose all 3. We make Breaches swing clear. We make a treasure. And we exile the top card of our library. Beautiful. We get Otawara. We play it. Admiral Beckett Brass hits the table. And we rob somebody. That's good. Surely somebody at the table has played a good value permanent by now. And if they've played a good value permanent by now, it's ours. Fuck you. It's mine forever. And we have a good case for these being unblockable. Wow, how weird. The fetch saved the entire playtest. And then if we proceed from here, we have a counter spell to protect. We can Bojuka Bog for no reason, just to get a land out. And then we run it the fuck back. We do the same thing. We pick who has the best value permanent. Whether that is like a mana dork or a draw engine or whatever, and we go take it. We also get to exile the top card of our library. All right, so we're going to pretend I ordered this correctly. And we're going to get Shivan Reef. And then we can rob even more. Or we have 2 treasures now stacked up from Breaches. And so we can rob even more. And then we're holding up mana for Lookout's Dispersal, which counterspell unless you play 4 is a hard counterspell in Commander. And we have the confirmation from Aegis that they fully forgot fetches exist. My man. We showed up to the baking competition with no knowledge of salt. We pulled up to the barbecue competition with no knowledge of cayenne pepper, no knowledge of brown sugar, no knowledge of butter. Okay. So let's reassess. I hate this deck for me. in the context of somebody who gets to play a lot of Commander and is therefore okay with a high degree of variance, I think this is actually pretty good. I will say, Alias MTG, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Welcome to Dog Heaven. That's going to earn you a post-it note. I will say, Aegis, I think this is one of the most faithfully executed Kindred decks I have seen in my life. That is a derogatory statement, but I realize that is simply a matter of taste. You have done a very good job of figuring out, how do I cover all of my bases, and how does every goddamn thing, saving Sol Ring and Arcane Signet, be piratey. Most people do not do this. Most people say, like, this is Kindred, everything is blanky, and then the creatures are like that, and then everything else is not like that. Very faithful rendition. This feels piratey. Every single thing I am casting, I could say Yar after. Razor, I said they were going to do some fuck-ass Sol Ring and Arcane Signet or booty, and I felt that was a weak connection. Kindred Xylo, but yes, this is a good Kindred deck, derogatory, and I hate Kindred decks. So you're going to be overlapping with Mode of Matthew. I think this is a very flavorful execution. The thing I don't like about it is a thing I don't like because I don't play as much Commander as you. But if I were in a place where I played so much Commander that I wanted variance, this part's fine. The only thing I'm going to recommend you fix is I think this goes... You said this was 60% of the time scares the hose, 40% of the time totally betrays you. I think you... BioBoss, there is a horizontal stream on YouTube. I'm not sure. Sometimes it can be hard to find both at the same time, but there is a horizontal stream. Anyway, I think if we remember the fact that fetch lands exist, this becomes like 80 or 90% of the time it does the thing we want it to do. You can even be an absolute maniac and run off-color fetches, but if we even just run the on-color fetches, I think the reliability of this deck goes through the roof, and then I begin believing in that, like, turn 1, 2, 3 pirate curve out, turn 4 I rob you, and then we're off to the races. And I like that plan. I might not like the infinite, but I love the idea of tapping out for garbage 2 to 3 turns in a row and then taking a Rhystic Study from somebody. That is a premise that sparks joy in my cold dead heart. So I'll say you are up here. You are up here with Matthew. I think in roughly the same position. Mogus of Matthew. I guess Mogus of Athene is the way to do it. BioBoss, welcome to the wide side. Do fetch lands increase the deck's ability simply because of deck thinning? Ragna, thank you so much for asking that so I can shit talk deck thinning. No, it does not. It increases the deck's ability because it's very important for this deck to have untapped mana. And right now, or in all of the playtests we have done, this deck was not consistently able... It was consistently able to play lands and fix its colors. It was not consistently able to play untapped lands. And with its commander, it's pretty important. It's pretty important that on turn 4, they play Admiral Beckett Brass and have 3 pirates to swing. So having tapped lands is like devastatingly bad for this deck. There are other decks that can afford to play slower. This deck is not one of them. This deck needs to be like this is the type of deck where if you could house rule every card in my deck is command tower and none of my decks have abilities, but they all just are untapped and hit my mana, this deck would take that deal. But yeah, in Commander, deck thinning is ineffective to the point of being a superstition. Unless you are dropping like 10 or more fetch lands a game. If you are doing like a landfall deck that can play lands from graveyard and you are using every fetch land like 5 or more times, then yeah, maybe you're thinning your deck meaningfully. Yes, Rando, that is a good point. Is you play Beckett Brass main phase 2 if your pirates have connected. Absolutely. So Aegis, good job being terrible. Terrific job being a fucking bastard. Thank you very much for submitting. I am genuinely sorry. I do not have enough piratey cards in my head off the dome. Oh, wait, no, I've got one. Hold on. I've got one actually. I can do something here. Stay with me, chat. This is going to it's going to be kind of a leap, but pirates, they have raiding parties. Raiding parties. They're sending pirates in to steal things. How are they going to do things that are going to make people give up their valuable belongings? They need guns. And what is the next best thing a pirate's going to have after a gun? That's right, a sword. Imagine Cloud in a little pirate hat saying, "Yar, Aegis." Don't actually do this. The only piratey card I have on deck is Chart a Course. And even that, I don't think is 100% necessary because we would never play this turn 2. We would play this in like the late game and we'd rather have reconnaissance mission. We could do pirate. The problem with a lot of the piratey cards that I know about already is that they fuck up this turn 1, 2, 3 curve. And the turn 1, 2, 3 curve is the most important part of the deck. This is a deck where I will hold back the stock up and consult the star charts thing. There is... This is a different one. This is a difficult one to justify because the name is piratey and then the art is like... We're pretty good otherwise about maintaining a visual aesthetic as well as a linguistic aesthetic. And I think consult the star charts is fucking up that visual aesthetic crazy bad. I know Space Pirate. That's why it's not fucking up the linguistic aesthetic. But like, we have to be so serious. This looks so visually different. And so that depends on Aegis's personal limits. This would be a good card. Maybe. It still has the difficulty of like, we don't want to be casting draw spells turns 1 through 3. So maybe like as a 4-drop, we treat it as I'm always kicking it. Because the visual theme, like I cannot overstate enough how much better the aesthetic theming of this Kindred deck is than other Kindred decks I have seen. And I am loath to suggest anything that is going to fuck with it. If we do an alter for this, consult the star charts is for sure a name that can work. But the art's definitely not. The art is not up to the standard that the deck is already up to. That the deck is currently up to. Because it is just fucking like wall-to-wall pirates. Like Coyote, thank you for the 50-bit cheer. Maul, trust me, Final Fantasy Rite of Replication. We got your ass, Aegis. We fucking got you. That's a pirate with a gun. That is a pirate with a gun. And now we can copy the good pirates. 5 Ragavans, ho. Bro has a blunderbuss. Okay, so this is one that I will not say has to go in the deck, but it's one of the few ones that I can wholeheartedly recommend as would be useful, and we are finally not fucking up the aesthetic theming of the deck. You sack him instantly, who cares? For a moment I had 5 Ragavans, that's what matters. I know what the legend rule is. What's going on, Hollow Bag? How do I make how do I make cash grab the gathering fun again being poor? You proxy. Is what? You proxy. Why are you... All of my decks cost like $20 at most. Probably like $5 in printer paper and ink. Time TVV, thank you for the Prime sub for the 3rd month in a row, my friend. Welcome back to the dog home. BioBoss, the decks are submitted via raffle right now. Okay, but real talk, what pirates could we... I mean, in this deck, fucking just copying like 5 flying pirates, probably good enough. Or we can use this to soft steal our opponent's best thing. Not this guy. Not this guy. Okay, Aegis. So those are my official recommendations. Remember the Fetch of November, the land fixing, treason, and plot. After that, Right of Replication. It is worth considering bribery if we can find... The 8th edition printing looks a little piratey. Bribery is worth considering, not necessary. And then after that, consult the star charts would be good. I do not think the aesthetics live up to the standard you have set. That is going to be where we end it for your deck. I hope you enjoyed the roast. I very much enjoyed I had some very strong emotions looking at this submission. And I'm very glad to have you here. I do think we have Coastal Piracy, Flepagoon. Well, am I a bad person if I want to make a Kindred Hilda of the Icy Crown deck? I just can't recommend making that Kindred, although Hilda's fine. Humans have so much stuff that it's like, sure, I don't know. Kindred's barely a restriction there. Yeah, we could do Port Razor. Port Razor is a pirate. Would this allow us to rob everybody? It's fine. It depends on how much we want to steal and how much we actually want to... Like, are we going to combat to steal, or are we going to combat to kill people with combat damage as quickly as possible? Is the question for Port Razor. All right, we're going to go to the manual ad break. That's what I mean, keyboard and mouse, is Port Razor is only helping us deal more damage, but since we only get a target non-land permanent, we don't really care about it to make stealing better, because it's not like we can take 1 from each player. We only care about it to be like, oh, now I deal 4 damage to each of you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, manual ad break time. And then we're still looking for Leopard. Leopard, or if you are somebody who has purchased a Ko-Fi roast at the beginning of this month and you are present in chat, please let me know, sir or madam or m'lady, so that we can get your roast done. If not, it is late enough that we probably need to switch to variety for the day rather than Onyx's roast, because we are much further behind on the variety games queue than we are on Onyx's not on Onyx's, on the deck roasts in general. Yeah, so I think the order we go in for variety games tonight, we will probably go Ultra Kill and then Little Mix Doom. If you're going to be here for longer than an hour, we will probably do Cassette Beasts. AG Gravity, is there any way we could update the roast command for the subathon? That is a great point. I will do that right now before we switch over to variety games. Let me go to my chatbot and let me overwrite its commands. Let me pull up my Ko-Fi link. Alias, thank you for gifting a sub to the tallest gnome. I appreciate you very much. No, Fugru's, no. I promised you Jazz. All right. Footgrooves, how late are you staying up with me? How late are you staying up with me? Because we're at 5:16 right now, so theoretically we have time for 3 different variety games to go down if stream goes over by like 20 minutes, which is really not a big deal. But if you're going to go to bed, Little Mix Doom, I have to make myself a liar because I made a promise to Footgrooves before I made a promise to you. And I would like to uphold my promises to the best of my ability. But it's now... Hello, Mukul. How are you doing? The Night Owl, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. I appreciate that very much. Matty Ice, that pun you made is actually exactly what this deck is on. Very flavorful Kindred deck. Unfortunately, the flavor is Octopus Ink. Yeah, it's 5:17, and so I'm debating having this stream go over a little bit on time to get 3 games rather than 2. Either way, we're doing Ultra Kill first. Little Mix Doom, what's your timetable? All right, we're going to take the... All right, Shadow, have a good morning stand-up. Thank you for being here. Let's kill in an ultra way. Oh yeah, Aegis, you could consider Agent of Treachery. Was that like a mana thing? Was it just a... Was Agent of Treachery just too dead in hand? One sec. Oh yeah, for everybody who's in chat. For everybody who's in chat, if you do buy magic cards, which you are by no means mandated to, but if you do buy magic cards, make sure to use code MALD for 5% off at checkout at coolstuffinc.com because they sponsor me. Okay, that's all good. This is all good. This is all good. Unhide the monitor. I think Yawgmoth and a new villain would be cool. I don't have a lot of collabs like that off the dome. I have Elikman, a good way to imagine me right now. I have very little spare RAM. I'm not incredibly tired, but I'm trying to fix a lot of self-made problems with the scheduling right now. Being so real, you might want to play on one of the easy difficulties. This game isn't super forgiving. Okay. Well, you can just call me a bitch, Hellcat. You don't have to... You don't have to fucking hide it like that. Little McStoob, how Little McStoob, how long are you going to be rocking with us tonight? Because we're trying to figure out the ordering of variety games. We're playing Ultra Kill right now. Oh, difficulty. Sure. I'm rocking until the end. Then stream is going to go a little bit longer than normal, and your game is going to go third because I made a promise to Footgroose that supersedes the promise I just made you. So Foot, you're gonna go after Ultra Kill. I will let you know, R9. Mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full? What the fuck? Alright, everybody else, how's the audio? I'm doing little jumping things so we can hear. Audio? What audio? I very much doubt that I'm muted. Okay. We're punching the wall. Okay. Much better. Much better. Now we good. Okay. I'm gonna get it. There we go. Okay. Deal close range damage to... Oh, fresh blood regains health? Okay. Hold B in the air for ground slam. Oh, I'm gonna suck at this game. I'm gonna suck so bad at this game. We'll go a scooch lower. Oh, it's a bit loud compared to my voice. Scooch lower. We know? Shut up, dog. Ah. Oh, point bonus. Okay. Okay. Easy shit. Hmm. Hold up. Hold up. I need to get YouTube chat up on screen. Looking to build budget Surak Dragon Claw. Any recommendations? Zach, I don't have any great ones because I don't typically build budget decks, and I'm trying not to lose, or I'm trying to figure out Ultra Kill. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I just crouch slide forever? Well, that's not correct. That's not correct on a physics basis, and so therefore, if I die, not my fault, because the game's fake and made up. It's fake and heterosexual. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking easy, by the way. Please don't get cooked to the first room. I got to the checkpoint. Call me Mario, man. Because I'm about to plumb you. Okay, 2 checkpoints. Easy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You stay the fuck away from me, you guys. Oh, come on! The POV on this is weird, right? Is it? Yeah, keyword almost, dog. I haven't died a single time. TikTok, they're going to shut down my live stream because I cannot interact directly with it. So if you do want to see the rest of the game, please make sure you head to Twitch. Alright, I think I changed the field of view. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, we're going back to this. Alright, vibes. Alright, easy shit. Easy shit. Good night, Alec, man. Taking damage temporarily reduces your max HP. Hard damage recovers faster when playing stylishly. Okay. Zenorum, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. We're back, and we're playing Ultra Kill. My streamer is goated. All right, come here. Thank you. Easy game. Man, fuck you. Broke ass game. Not my fault. Not my fucking fault. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. I don't... What? Don't LMAO. Don't LMAO. Fuck you. What the fuck? All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. This dude's blowing me into space! Okay. 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 Bitch, bitch. Okay. Okay. Vladimir, there is a horizontal YouTube stream and there's a Twitch stream. The link to that is pinned in the chat. All right, I got this guy. I got this guy. Fuck! 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 I'm gonna parry it. I'm gonna parry it. I got this. The game, it's moving too fast. I just can't have to move. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, I can dash through. Yeah! Oh, I forgot about dashing. Oh, okay. All right, I get it now. Okay. That makes it much easier. I forgot you could dash. That makes the game much simpler. Welcome to the horizontal. Welcome to the wide side, Vladimir. Pretty good. Pretty good. D for decent. D for decent. Don't yikes. Don't yikes. I need support right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck! Fuck! magical the second. And I'm punishing myself because during the subathon, viewers are allowed to request a game for me to play by gifting subs, and this is the one that was chosen. Ah, bitch! Get parried on. Let me out. No. No. What? What the fuck killed me? Oh, that. Who the fuck was that guy? All right. Okay. What's happening? Okay. I don't. Okay. Okay. I did it. Fuck. I won. Okay. I won. Anyway, I'll be dropping the VOD later. If any speedrunners in chat need something to study. C for cooking, by the way. How do I spend my points? Ah! Get the coin gun. What the fuck is the coin gun? What is alt fire? Oh, hell yeah. Handled. Whoa, 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 whoa. We love aim assist in this house. We love aim assist in this fucking house. All right, Minecraft ass secret hallway. Wait, what? This way. Fucking hello? VOD watchers skip 16 days? How about 16 seconds, you fucking child? Fuck with me. Alright, easy shit, easy shit. Brother, you're about to get mixed into dang it. I do so enjoy proving my viewers wrong. Alright, Xylo, thank you for coming by. What? There we go. Alright, this game's easy. I understand it now. You didn't hear me, you dumb bitches. I understand. How do I cycle? That's how. Alright. Alright. Oh, the screen ratio on YouTube fucked up? Oh dear. Get supremed on. Guys, I forgot how to alt. Oh no, I didn't. Alright, easy. Alright, easy. How do I switch the pistol back to coin mode? Press R. Press E. Whoa! Chat, he schmixed me, chat. You unequipped? That's not true. Whatever, fuck this guy. Controller for ultra. Alright, fine. Fine, no controller. There we go. How do I melee? How do I melee? Okay. I'm not doing mouse and keyboard. I'm not doing mouse and keyboard on this shit. Mouse and keyboard is so much harder. Mouse and keyboard is so much harder for this. Chat room, I'm being schmixed. Chat room, I'm being schmixed. God damn it. How do you dash? How do you dash on? It's not easier on keyboard. This is so much harder. Oh, it's shift. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I need like 3 more hands for this shit. Somebody gifts Zerthroshak, thank you for the 10 gifted subs in my time of need. Stop schmixing me! I'm going back to the controller. It is not easier. This is not easier. I'm being lied to. I'm being fucking... Down on the D-pad is not doing. Down on the D-pad is achieving nothing. Okay. Bean, I don't think I need to worry about a bunch of coins being in the air at once. Ah! My ass. What? Personal question, why am I getting schmixed? Okay. Okay, hold on. No. I'm gonna go mouse and keyboard. I need look sensitivity down. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. I have not tried being better. I have not tried being better. Okay, we fucking did it. We did it. We did it. Not difficult. Holy first try. All it takes. One try, chat. One try, chat room. How was time was a B? 8. I hate this report card. I hate this report card. VOD watchers skip 16 minutes. You should try the official butt plug mod. It might help. I don't think so. Holly Aqua 101, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Oh, this moves so fast. Okay, easy. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay. The rule is no backseating because you might see Mauled getting cooked in the front seat. How do I ground slam? How do I... Guys, how do I ground slam on mouse and keyboard? I feel unsafe. Oh, okay, I got it. Alphazoid, see you. Thank you for coming by the stream, my friend. Nani the fuck, bro? Okay. Yeah, Viking Cactus, it's not... I am not making it look hard. This game is bullshit. This game is fucking dog water. I got it now. I understand it now. You can't break me. You... Oh. Blood ball. Okay, good. I lost a quarter of my overheal immediately. Okay, I'm styling. Okay, I'm styling. Okay. I'm legit getting motion sickness. Otto, I don't know if it gets better. My brother and Jank, you're on the first level. I'm on at least level 3. I'm on at least S for kills. C, easy. I'm gonna turn the screen shake down a lot to help my motion sick people in chat. I can't do any of this shit. Okay. Somebody fucking... Hellcat, explain yourself. This is the prologue? Oh, bitch. No. Okay, I'm fine. I have enough health to win. Abandon all hope. I already had to fight the hard bosses, bro. Not this solo leveling dog shit. I see somebody's been very generous on YouTube, which is extremely kind, and also I'm in hell. Vladimir, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have to go do my job now that the ship is fishing again. Glad to see you playing my favorite game. Have fun, and thank you for the stream. Thank you, Vladimir. I will add time to the subathon clock for that super chat. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Hey, hey, no, hey, 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 hey. This is fucking king making, you guys. This is fucking king making. Oh, actually, these guys kind of suck. Low-key. Low-key. Low-key, as soon as you figure out jumping, it's kind of not hard. Hey, why are you red now? Anyway, like I said, it's not a very difficult game. Big balling. This is not the tutorial. It's a very hard mission. I will not hear this. I will not hear this slander. Let me out of the room. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Huzzah. Dubious Blue, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Aries DV8, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friends. We have just finished the Ultra Kill tutorial. I think we have like 20 minutes left in this game, and then we are moving on to Footbruce's game. Oh, hey, nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to do something. Whatever. Ah. I love having to play shitty puzzle games to play my shooter. Yes. Shit's easy. Don't talk to me. This shit is easy. Do not discuss with me. Alright. Call me Doom Guy, baby. Thank you for the free shit. Goodbye. Thank you for the free shit. Good. Oh, wrong way. Thank you for the free shit. Goodbye. Nothing in here. I didn't miss a gun. I have the shotgun already. I got it in the tutorial level. I'm getting sticky with it now. Ooh, got him. Ooh, ooh, got him. Ooh, no problem. Ooh, I love aim assist. Ooh. All right, so I do have to figure out. Hold on. You missed the minigun? That doesn't seem appropriate. That doesn't seem like a very good gun. Get the minigun, he says, as I get an S on time and no restarts. Get a minigun. I have what I need. Oh, it gave me the minigun. It gave me the stupid gun anyway. Where's the shit? Don't make me do a jumping puzzle game. Don't make me do a fucking jump puzzle game. Up, don't say up. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I hate. God damn it! Fuck you guys. I despise jump. Okay. Okay, I did it. Okay, we're fine now. Easy, easy. Get out of my way. Easy, easy. You're nothing. You are nothing to me. I am different. I am different and better. You are different and worse. I have a blue skull. All right, easy, easy. Where the fuck do I go next? No shot. I am not stepping in the fire. Thank you kindly. Alrighty. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's... Yes, delicious. Delicious indeed. Man, I can't put... But you... Oh, there's one over here. Okay. God bless. A blue flat... Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Fuck these guys. Dude, it's going good. We're doing a proper Variety Games gauntlet to end today. Okay. God dang it, man, I like it okay. I think the thing I like least about it is it's fucking impossible for me to talk. I'm typically a vamp streamer, and this is requiring 125% of my mental coordination, and so I simply I cannot speak while playing this game. No bullshit, no bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh, I have to do this again? Nah, get away from me. Get away from me, you fucking weird monster, man. Okay, so I kill all the weird flesh men. I kill all the strange flesh men. Ah, now I can proceed. Oh, and I've done it. I've done it. Which weapon? You think I give a fuck about my score multiplier, Little McStoom? You think I give a singular goddamn... This out of the way. So when does this turn into a dating sim? I believe very soon. I believe quite soon. Oh, I can't afford anything. Who cares then? Okay, well that guy has quite a lot less health than the boss version did. Right, let me out. Let me out. Oh, come on. I have paired my own shotgun. I cannot do it reliably. Save me, pump action shotgun. Pump action shotgun, my beloved. Pump action shotgun. I love you, pump app. I can't even speak anymore. This game's too fucking hard, man. Save me, shotgun. Push them. Push these naysayers off the map, shotgun. Please, shotgun. I love you, shotgun. King pump action shotgun, indeed. Dumbass. Should have known who you were fucking with. I want you all to know every single time I fire the shotgun, I have been trying to parry it. I have been attempting... The minigun fucking sucks, dude. The minigun is a goddamn terrible weapon for loser babies. Don't say we can tell, Maya. There we go. Ha ha. Shit, Lord. I'm the best. It's me. I'm the winner, not you. Die. There we go. All right. All guns are not good. There's the shotgun, and then there are dipshit weapons. Oh, wait, there's a thing over there. See, like, that's what I'm talking about, man. That checkpoint that flashed in the air for a moment, that's ableist. Quite frankly, that's fucked up. That's incredibly rude to idiots. Incredibly rude to idiots. The coin revolver only carried me out of the trenches because I did not have access to anything better. Okay, I've done it. Yes, I've done it. Leave me be. Leave me be. I've defeated you. No, no, no. No, 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 weird little head guys. I've defeated you. Leave me be. There we go. Get fucking strungled. Not another fucking bill. I'm hitting like non-stop black flashes. I just hit like 6 fucking black flashes in a row. And it didn't matter. What type of fucking JJK disrespect? Yo, call me Nanami Kento while I'm flashing this lobster. Easy. Easy. Alright, call me Nanami Kento while I'm dead as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does he have to be connected to his... Call this lobster a ghost the way he's cooking you? Alright, outplayed. 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 Jesus. Jesus. Run it back. Get fucking black flashed on. Get fucking black flashed on. I'm Nanami Kento. You are fodder. You are not Mahito. You are fucking fodder. You are a fodder lobster. Thank you, Maya. Oh, I hate it! I hate it! I'm so tired of being grappled! I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh. Why do you get to do this? Why do you get to do this? Please, Spirit of Nanami Kento. Spirit of Nanami Kento, guide me. Help me black flash this dumb fucking crustacean. Spirit of Nanami Kento. I want to live in the JJK universe, motherfuckers, when meeting the average grade 2 curse. Fear of lobsters. I'm so fucking... D for decent, baby. Hold on, let me rename this. Hammy Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Thank you, Zapores. I am getting minorly cooked. All of these seem bad. Remaining text irrelevant is how I treat magic cards. Most people treat it as all text irrelevant. Okay. Man, I fucking forgot everywhere about where I'm going in here. Alright. Am I doing fucking puzzles again? Is this another... Come back here. Come the fuck back here, dude. Where did you go? Oh my god, am I playing a fucking horror game now? M18 Hellcat, thank you for the 50-bit cheer. On level 2-3, go behind the waterfall and find the hidden entrance. Why would I go to level 2-3 though? I'm on level 2-4. I can't go to level 2, 3. I've done level 2, 3 already. That's it. There's the waterfall. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Alright, I'm gonna get him. Black Flash, save me. Save me, Black Flash. Black Flash, save me. Cooked by his own play pattern. Damn it. Damn it, come here. Come. Your soul can't be saved plus. I got this shit. All right, 2 black flashes. All right. All right. All right. All right. Damn it. All right. Fucking shit. This is truly Boomer versus Fortnite, kid. Fuck you. Bitch. Bitch. I've beaten Elden Ring 7 times. You are nothing before me. Easy. Easily done. Easily done. Alright, cool. Bro. Dude, alright. Hell yeah. Time D, I did a level skip. Okay. We've beaten Claire de Lune. And that is where our ultra kill time is going to end for the evening. We are now moving to, what the fuck is this game called? Jazz Jackrabbit 2. So good old games. How do I own the game. I wish to download the game. We are playing Jazz Jackrabbit 2, The Christmas Chronicles. It's a fun game. It was a good time, Hellcat. Alright, we're gonna do a manual ad break as well. Grumpy dude, you missed me being fucking excellent. You missed me being excellent at Ultra Kill. Well, we died many times, but that was expected. That was expected because I was taking it easy on the game. I wanted to let the game warm up to it. Oh, this is like as old as library cards, man. What the fuck? This game remembers when bread was a nickel.
Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Yes, Jackrabbit.
The fucking... Having the sound effects be too loud and then having to go through like 89 fucking pipe noises to get the sound down is honestly the best fucking comedy ever. All right, how do we... Excuse me? Excuse me? Where's the rest of my... Oh, I broke it. Hold on, hold on. It's like freezing my computer to try to shrink this. Oh my lord. My computer is stuttering. All right, you guys only get to see. You guys don't get to see all of the screen. Then you guys don't get to see all of the screen. I have a gun. All right, type shit. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck is happening? So I can run incredibly fast. Platform shooter. Okay, platform shooter. Can I use a controller? I can. Okay. Oh, this is hell. I am in... This is worse. I'm worse at this than Ultra Kill somehow. I can't even... My eyes can't even keep up with what is happening. Can you not see the screen keyboard? Oh, is it not? Holy shit, the window capture like can't keep up with the game. So I can't. All right, this is as big as it gets. First of all, this is as big as it gets, chat. Oh, I am having a fucking panic attack playing this game. I'm like jumping half the time when I want to, half the time not when I want to. Oh, there's all the... Alright, let's rock. Let's rock. Welcome to Christmas Chronicles, baby. Developed a fever and a... I can't fucking control this game to save my life. Oh my god. Christmas level pack DLC. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. This is also Christmas Chronicles 99. Close, you accursed software. So this is DLC. Hold on. Jazz. So if I look up Jazz Jackrabbit 2, there's only, or like Christmas Chronicles is the only thing that comes up. There's secret files. Okay. The secret files. Install. Ah, secret files is base game. Okay. I'm turning headphones way down until I figure out the sound mix for this game. Oh yeah, it's on that same shit. Get out of here. My monitor cannot make sense of this game. Okay. Spenohawk, thank you for the drink water redeem. This is 1998 Ultra Kill. Alright, supporters, have a good one. We'll be off the Psychedelic Bunny platform in about 50 minutes. Is this a fucking Prince themed? Alright. I am Jazz Jackrabbit. Bust a move. Alright, I'm moving, I'm feeling it. Dude, Nani the fuck? Okay, I got a gem. Okay. Alright, I've shot the turtle. That seems very important. What in the fucking... I don't... I'm now trapped, I believe. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ow, what? Oh, okay. The little vines I can hang from. Alright, points? We gotta be fucking with me at this point. I'm not doing this. Leave me be. I can do this. Ow, okay. Okay. Fuck you all. Get me. Let me out. Let me out of the level. God damn it. Okay. Nope. 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 Fuck the truth. Nope. 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 It's like Mario Maker. Are you? I can't jump on them? I can get a carrot, okay, and now I have a gun. Why are you so desperate to bounce on it? Because that's what I know. I know Mario. I do not know this cocaine-addled MS Paint cartoon. Fuck you. Why can I not climb? Why can I not climb the fucking... Please, Lord, save me. Okay, okay, I somehow did it that time. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Fuck, I'm doing it. 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 Oh, strong winds. Okay. But how am I supposed to solve this problem? Okay. He's face palm. I'm not. I don't even think there is a get. Oh my lord. Okay. How is this more difficult than Ultra Kill? I'm at the start. This is evil. This is fucking evil. Yeah, Bob and Steve. This is Magic Arena. I'm playing a Heir Apparent deck. Yeah, Serial. Old games were like, hey, either you can do this thing in exactly the way we intended, or you're fucked. Don't give up. He paid for your suffering. Okay, we got it now. Please, Jazz Jackrabbit, go up the steps. No hair apparent? Alright. Oh, I can shoot them over. Okay. Get out of my way. Oh my god. Why does my gun not... Music is making me lose my mind. Please, Jackrabbit. Alright, okay. Oh, I can wall jump. Fun fact, I couldn't decide whether I wanted you to play this or Deltarune. My choices never felt... Why can't I wall jump? It's not letting me wall jump. God damn it, please. No, how did I do it? How did I do it? Yeah, this is Jazz Jackrabbit. This is Jazz Jackrabbit, a platformer designed in hell. Okay, I did it? I did it? Okay. Alright, I have to, this is like the fucking, this is the Zoolander music. I can't listen to that anymore. This is the Zoolander mind control music. I need to... Okay. I've got this shit. Can you turn it down for us too? I'm dying. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Do the winds ever get lower? No. Okay, I can't steer to... Maybe I go this way. Wasn't that way. Wasn't that way. It's fine. Well, Maya, I am nothing if not a scientist. I had to experiment because it is genuinely fucking impossible to get up this wall. Aegis Athene, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Soul Muffin. Maybe if I... No, it's only getting harder to get... Okay, so there has to be... Thank you for sharing it with me, Aegis. There has to be a trick here. I have no controls available to me other than shoot and jump. Yeah, but the problem, goddang it, man, is that I can't... Like, there's no path for me to build momentum. Because as I get up here, my momentum is getting interrupted as I jump. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. There was like a thing, like I went, okay, hold on. Hold on. No, okay, it just... There's a secret wall there has to be. Okay. We're gonna get up. This is harder than getting over it. I was better at the game. I was better at hit game getting over it. Mauled, have you ever thought about hiring an editor to make clips of your channel, of your stream on a separate channel on TikTok, YouTube, etc.? They could get paid a percentage of the ad revenue. I understand wanting to ensure someone gets paid well for their work, but I genuinely think you could make waves having a channel more for variety content instead of just magic. I've thought about that, and I just don't... It is a thing I feel uncomfortable asking for, but it is an arrangement I have heard of. And quite frankly, like... So yeah, it's something that I'm open to. I don't think I'm good enough at this yet to want to actively seek it out. Like, I would want to... I would seek an arrangement like that out if I thought that if I thought that it was going well enough that I would be like, this is going to make you legitimate money, I just can't front any of it. But I am not yet convinced the variety stuff would make a big amount of money. Okay, Jazz. You got it, little bro. You take your rest. You take your rest. Yeah, I've thought about looping in like clip contests to either get a free deck roast or to get like, I don't know. It all boils down to asking for free work, which I'm generally very wary of. How am I supposed to jump across the top platforms? Alright, whatever. I'm going this way. Oh. Wallahi, I am finished. Wallahi. You have to spin it. They don't have that, Felix. They don't have that in this game. supposed to shake the Wiimote. Okay. Wallahi, be gone from my face. Wallahi. I just watched a video of this level, and that is how they beat it. By spin dashing with an unknown button. Yeah, I do think... I agree with you that this subathon is probably the litmus test for if variety stuff would work for me. Oh, god damn you. Okay, no. I've got this. Okay. I'm gonna run out of health before I get to the fuck-ass platform turtles. Alright, we have enough health. We have enough health to win. Okay, there is a way. There is a way to do what I need to do. There must be a way. There simply must. This is a game for children. I googled jazz. I just googled Jazz Jackrabbit Spin Dash, and the first result is a devil boss with his fat tits out. Does that help, boss? Yes. Okay, I've paused. No, Arna, I have a keyboard, but I'm using a remote. I have a keyboard. I don't know. I've hit X, it does nothing. I've used the D-pad, it does nothing. I've hit right bumper and right trigger and left bumper and left trigger, they do nothing. Pressing down on the C-stick pauses. Hit left alt. It appears to have frozen the game. It's trying to take a screenshot. You are not missing any buttons or abilities to bypass this screen. That is tap. Today's forecast strong winds. There must be a puzzle. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that button does it. So can I just not do this on controller, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. I've forgotten how to use... I've forgotten the other control... Okay, space does that. How do I jump? No, it was shift. It was shift. How do I... Hold on. I don't know how to... I don't know how to jump on keyboard. Options. Jump, right control or left control. There it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, well now this game is fucking easy. Matthew, I ought to send you to the goddamn Shadow Realm for telling me you're not missing any controls to do this. I could have done this the whole time. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, dog. I had only done the glow downwards. It was not a button I was pressing. It was a, if you like spin dash, if you, not spin dash. If you butt slam. Wolf, I'm trying to not run into the... I'm trying to not hit the turtle. Son of a bitch. Okay. I handled it. I've handled it. Please, please let me out. Please, I'm just a poor bunny. Please, please. Thank you. Please, I have labyrinthitis. I'll die if you keep me here. I'll die if you keep me here. Let me out. I have labyrinthitis. Please, please, God. Dune. Please, game. It's foot. I cannot be. Okay. Okay. Off that, we have half an hour remaining. We have half an hour remaining. Congratulations, Existential Breads, on your first solo Commander night being a success. I, however, am in hell. I've been sentenced to hell. I swear to God, if anybody else donates 20 subs to get an hour on this game, you are not getting it. You are not getting a fucking thing. You are not... This is penance. I don't know what I have done to whom, but this is penance. I'm really feeling good about my decision to never check out this one. God damn it. Let me up. I am defeated. Existential Breads, thank you for the 20 gifted tier 1 subs. Breads, I do need to remind you, this is incredibly generous. I do need to remind you, this is not how that works. You have hit the 20 sub unlock already. It is not an hour of variety game for every 20 subs you do. It is a one-time thing. Breads has their game. What did Breads ask for? Breads has Disco Elysium. They have unlocked their thing already. This is not every... Because then at that point, Nathiator would have 7 straight hours of Destiny. Hey, yeah, Whitebread, you could switch your game. It's totally fine. It's totally fine for other people, for people to like switch and have their 20 sub. Hey, Maud, I've changed my mind. About what, Aegis? What could you have changed your fucking mind about? That was Bread's 44th thing. Yeah, it can... Your 20 sub reward is your own. Fucking shit. Why does my gun have erectile dysfunction? Why is my fucking blicky limp? Win Risk of Rain 2. Aegis, yes. I have heard of... Oh, about Cult of the Lamb. Yes, I have heard of Epic Games. Okay, we're back here. We're back here with 3 hearts now. Serial designate. Thank fuck. Oh, fuck. Serial designation. Thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub, my friend. Well, okay, so forever keyboard and mouse. It's not that I will not play this game again. It is that the 20 sub redeem is a 20 and over subs unlocks you this. It is not for every 20 subs we add a new hour of a different variety game, because then at that point the subathon sound is like far too, where there's like far too many mandated things for us to manage it. If somebody is going to make a bunch of different Twitch accounts to lock me in a room, go off. But in general, I just want everybody to understand that the premise is not let me out of prison, let me out of bunny jail, let me out of bunny jail. Oh yeah, that was just me being aggrieved. How fucking impossible this shit is. Let me away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please. Please. Oh my fuck. Oh my fucking god. Let me... it is 20 cumulative. Like, that's the other thing about it, is it's not you have to donate 20 subs at one time. It's if you donate 20 subs over the course of the subathon, you unlock recommending a game. You may recommend any game one time. Bitter Lies, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. How do I control this dipshit? Alright, we're sticking with Cult of the Lamb. God. Please, White Bread, let me check if you got a post-it note. I know F Chaos got one earlier, and it's still on this. Edamame, Phone Account, Poco, Benohawk, Moat, Danny, Drunkle Swerve, Aegis, Fury, Benohawk. Oh, Benohawk's on here twice. I have to replace Benohawk's name, because I actually did have his. Ascendance, yes, I do. Well, I think I used to. I think I just downloaded it again for this accursed... Okay, White Bread, I don't see you, so I believe you died in the bust incident. Comrade Kurt, thank you for the tier 1 sub. AG Gravity, I know I wrote yours. You may have died in the war. Yeah, you died in the war. Serial, if I can figure out... I wrote it the wrong orientation. If I can figure out the control scheme, I think this could be a funny suffer game. Currently, I'm like... Guys, it's literally up to you. You're paying for this. I'm here to entertain you. It is truly okay whatever we pick, because I'm having fun keeping the subathon going no matter how we keep it going. Earthro Shack, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Kicking into the breach. You got it. My main worry is like my inability to navigate this game, period. Ultra kill I could play badly. This I have been unable to defeat the ravages of the tutorial level, and that worries me. Would I send you extra $5? Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs tip option on my I believe Zerthro's 10 gifted was on top of previous. I believe Zerthro has historically gifted. Yes, Huffdud, this is still the first level. I'm on medium difficulty, but the difficulty has nothing to do with the game because I can't. My difficulty is in controlling this impossible little rat man. Please, rat man, please. Oh my fucking god. Shadow Walker, you missed me being pretty okay at Ultra Kill, and you've missed me fighting the tutorial level of a children's game for a long time. I grabbed my Cassette Beast plush to watch you play. Maya, no, we've moved to a different part of level 0. This one's more insulting because I can so clearly see how you're meant to defeat this one. Oh, bonus. No. I wish to leave. I don't give a fuck about a bonus. I don't give a singular fuck about a bonus. Okay, there's something up there. There's something up there. Please. Please, Jazz Jackrabbit. Let me out, Jazz Jackrabbit. Please. Please, Jazz. Please have mercy on my immortal soul, Jazz Jack. How would I die? What in the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're fine. Find the crate to clear your path. Okay. 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 Okay, man. All right. Clearly, this is... I'm so fucking... Why is this so difficult? The Fade King, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Welcome to Dog Heaven. Wait, it... Done. I did it. I managed it. It's not a shutout. There's no longer one route leads to riches, one route leads to battle. I want no smoke. I want no problems. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Be gone from me. Be gone. Easy clap. They're snapping turtles? Get us the fuck out of here, Jazz Jackrabbit. Please, Jazz Jackrabbit. My family is starving. Son of a bitch. What's up, Fractal Dactyl? How you doing? No. Whatever. I get fucking coins. I get fucking coins. It's fine. Why am I shooting random fucking The first Fade King, thank you for gifting a second tier 1 sub. I appreciate your ongoing contributions to Dog Heaven. Thank you, God. Let me out of here. Listen, y'all. I will say tomorrow, because today we did not get short form content done. I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way. Oh no, I'm not going the other way. Today we did not get short form content done, and so tomorrow short form content is non-negotiable. We've been on, I think we had like 4 videos in a row, and I was pretty happy with all of them. And so yesterday, it was like, there are other things that demand our attention, and so we can focus on those other things. Tomorrow, short form content's non-negotiable, and we have a tight schedule beginning at 11. So there's much less room for ha-has. Short form content today, probably not going to work. There's too much other stuff that we have to keep up with to spend an entire day on it, given the rate at which I make it. First Fade King, thank you for gifting a sub to Fractal Dactyl. I appreciate that generosity, my friend. This better be riches. Huh? I hit that motherfucker through the ceiling? Uh, 10 more minutes. God dang it, man. These are all... I've not played Super Meat Boy, no. What the fuck is a Super Meat Boy? Okay. We've done it. Do not request that I bust. Wait, how is this? Oh, they're just rerunning. Okay, it's just a continuation. But no. There we go. Give me the carrot. Okay, whatever. I don't need your carrot. Fine. It's time to bust a move, chat room. Sugar rush. I don't give a fuck about that. There we go. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. We've achieved ultra kill levels of mastery over this fuck ass children's game. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. These turtles came to conquer. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not. I don't care. I don't care about diamonds. I want freedom. The first Fade King, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs, my friend. I believe that gets you over the hump for both a post-it note and then a safe for work cameo or a Fade King, thank you for gifting an additional 10 tier 1 subs. That will unlock a variety game hour of your choice. I'm being fucked with. Find the crate to make the climate. But thank you so much for that contribution to Dog Heaven. Okay, there's the crate. So you have either a temporary tattoo or a cameo. You have a post-it note that will go up on the wall, and then you have a game you can select on top of that. Super Meat Boy. All right. Lemon, the subathon has been going well. Thank you very much to Fade King. JT rules, we got through the first gym in the Soul Link. We had to reset once, and then we got through the first gym, but it was a good time. Please. Please, Jazz Jack. Fucking God. Please, Jazz Jack Rabbit. So tired of jumping puzzles. We have 5 more minutes, Little Mixdoom. It's at 7:30 that this is ticking over. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna fucking shriek, you guys. This is... I used to... Has anybody in chat ever played MapleStory? Because like 10 years ago in MapleStory, there was a thing in the like underground wooded village zone that you could... It was like a really long jumping puzzle or a moderate length jumping puzzle you could do to get like Ori Halcum or some other type of resource. And I did that like every fucking day you could. Like that was a... I don't remember I don't remember genuinely what type of reset it was on, but I did that every single time it was available. And I got relatively good at it. And so having to be so fucking humbled by Jazz, by Jazz motherfucking Jackrabbit. I'm losing it. I think I'm experiencing ego. I think I'm experiencing ego death. Fucking shit. We got this. This is not how it happens. King Bible. King Bible, I love you, King Bible. Save me, King Bible. Oh, Super Meat Boy is over the $10 limit. Okay, one sec. Would you rather keep playing this or experience Madra Custom Draft? I would rather experience the draft, because if Madra has designed the entire cube, then what's going to happen is everything is going to be broken and all of the lanes are going to be super evident, and we just all look at each other and say the creature type we want to play, and then we all do a broken thing. Ascended Calper, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. So Madra, playing against a Madra commander deck in Gen Pop would be extremely difficult, because that would just be me getting cutscened unless I brought like a CEDH deck. But if I was playing a Madra cube, everything would just be busted, and so it would be like MTGO cube draft almost. It would just be busted in different ways. So I don't think that would be particularly heinous, actually. Why am I in Castlevania? You do any spell table games? No, it was a thing I used to do very early on. I had a community night where we would play spell table, but it was really, really bad, and so I stopped doing it. No, I'm playing this shit to the timer. I am playing this shit to the timer. I am not letting this fuck-ass game get... I can go... Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus fuck. Anywho. When I was doing stream spell table games on Discord, what would consistently happen is it was like bad as a streamer, because if I wanted to present the game well, I was not involved in the game. And if I wanted to be an active participant in the if I wanted to be an active participant in the Commander game, I was then a bad streamer because I could not reply to chat very often. And so when I had no views, it was actually fine. But as soon as I had like any reasonable... Let me through. As soon as I had any reasonable number of people watching, it became impossible to interact with chat. It was a similar problem that like Ultra Kill was having, except Ultra Kill does not require me to be in a voice call with 3 other people that I've never spoken to before. And so I think another thing that happened, and I want to get ahead. 7:30. Cut the fucking lights. Cut the lights. Foot Goose, thank you, and just thank you. Thank you. Leave me be, Jazz Jackrabbit. Okay. The other issue that would crop up with streaming Commander games is when I had a different sense of humor than the people that were getting selected from the game, and it would just lead to woefully uninteresting times, which would defeat the purpose of trying to do it for stream. The perfect example of this is anybody who was here for Golden Forge's Commander deck. Like, that is a deck that is very funny to the right type of person, and for playing Magic is not satisfying to me. And because I wanted to involve community members instead of just have like a consistent pod of the same people every single time, there was this like constantly repeating theme of Other people would bring stream decks. They would bring content decks. They would bring decks that they thought were funny or clever, or they thought they could present in a funny or clever manner. But because we had literally zero rapport, anytime there was a mismatch in terms of what people thought, was curved Ragavan Malcolm breaches. Holy shit. Holy shit. Anytime there was a mismatch in terms of what people thought was funny, it was like 2 hours of pretty stalled out content. Mauled, check your Ko-Fi. I'm horrified. I'm horrified. I'm horrified, Shadow Walk. Is it $100 play Jazz Jackrabbit? It's covering the difference for Hard Space Shipbreaker. Thank you so much, Shadow Walker. Yeah, and I really like doing it. It was a when I did it, I consistently thought that it was a really good way to involve chat, and at the time involve my Discord. And it became self-evident extremely quickly. Gnert, you can recommend games that require an emulator, but we cannot post links or resources in chat. If you can tell me the game and you have faith that I can figure it out via Google, we can go ahead and do that. Uh, 1v1 brawl, I have no idea when we're gonna do it. It should happen at some point. It was a thing I thought we were gonna be doing way earlier. And this was another, like, this was a thing. I thought it would be difficult to fill the days, and it has been overwhelmingly easy to fill the day. How do you separate bracket 2, 3, and 4 decks if it doesn't directly cross any of the stated lines of the bracket system? So like Game Changers, 2-card infinites. I think that's an intent thing. It is a sliding scale of how many cards did I put in because they were how many cards did I put in because they were good, and how many cards did I put in because I thought they were silly. Most things feel like there we go. Most things exist on a spectrum of that, but it's like if most of the cards of in your deck are picked because they synergize well, but you're not using a lot of Game Changers, that's bracket 3. So the game should be getting captured. Hold on. My OBS has the game captured. Oh, like recorded? Not personally. Let me reload Twitch. It should be okay now. I think it was just cursed for a minute there. Yes, Alex, if you're still around, we do have 50 hours left. Okay. This looks like Paper Mario almost. Brads, if you want to do Moxfield playtester type stuff, you do need OBS. Nobody's selected Schedule 1. The display is stuck on the main menu. Okay. Tell me if this freezes, you guys. Okay, I got some wood. Fade, I think you gifted additional subs on top of it. No, I don't want to set that precedent. bits is fine if you want to do that. We can, it does not have to be immediate. Why is it fucked up so far? Hold on, let me try a window capture. Let me try a window capture instead of this. Oh, Jazz Jack. The Streamlabs tip function. So if you go to my channel page on Twitch, the Streamlabs tip function should also go through PayPal. All right, I have a cassette. I have a cassette to goon this crab with. Broke again? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, on my OBS it looks correct. Is it still fucked up on stream? Oh, no. It's freezing in and out because I don't know who coded this disaster, but every time I click on OBS or chat or something, it blacks out. Not particularly, Jomi. I don't think so. Yo, what the fuck? Why is she a poke? Oh, yo. Why am I a beat boy?
Right.
Oh yeah, spit on him. Perfect. We're stuck on the Banshee screen now. Siri, you'll have a good one. Alright, let me try.
I'm Kaylee.
Let me fucking pause, stupid game. Yeah. We're gonna... Once the game will let me pause, I've already swapped to a different... Maya's, I'm terrified to tell you that I have already swapped to a different type of capture. So once the game will let me pause, I'm gonna try changing the resolution.
Wonderful.
And I'm gonna see if taking the resolution out of full screen helps it load better.
I'm afraid not. Yeah.
Oh, Little Mixed Doom, there is no apology necessary. We're gonna figure this out. We have had technical difficulties have defined the subathon and defined my streams up until the subathon the whole time. I'm not about to start tweaking now, so I'm gonna take full screen off. Brinks116, thank you very much for the Prime sub and for joining the subathon, my friend. I appreciate that. Okay, OBS looks like it's caught up. Is it caught up for you guys? Point webcam at monitor. We did have hug time redeemed. We had a hug time redeemed. Hi, baby. How you doing? More hug time just got redeemed.
Yes!
Yeah.
Chat's so good to us.
Hug time. This is I'm gonna go till 8:30 because I'm fulfilling additional variety games, and vamp time pushed me like 10 minutes over each time. Oh hell yeah. Could I have hibiscus tea? That's not too much trouble. Thank you. Okay, chat, let me know. The game looks tremendously cute, Little Mixed Doom. Okay, the game's actually moving now. Tremendous. Let me know if the audio's okay. I'm gonna do my level best to not click out of it, because I think clicking out of it is part of what's fucking it up. Fade King, thank you so much for the 500-bit cheer. I appreciate the contribution of the dog pile. That will cover the difference. Ugh.
Huh?
Can we do a cassette beast soul link with Z? Maya, I'll tell you what, Maya. I'll make a deal with you, but it's going to be a deal that I know I'm going to win. And that is if the views for this game trend upward over the course of the hour, we will run it back again. But I have been keeping track of how good each variety game does as a sort of like as a metric for which ones we can come back to. And so if game good and people like watch game, we come back. Why does everybody go, why do they start every sentence with a fucking moan? It's not even like sexual, it's just so theater club. It's just crazy. What should I do this combat? Ooh, I guess I'll spend action point. Like, that's how they talk. Yeah, battering ram. Fuck yeah. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. Smack. Bit. Keyboard autism gets auto-modded in case people are being rude, and I am afraid to click allow for fear of breaking the game again. That's a crazy move. No, you're good. You are not using it in a hateful way. I'm just letting you know the reason it got caught by the auto mod is for the potential of it being... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a switch up there. How do I get up there? Oh, right, I can jump in this game. Bitch. Oh, I can go in here. Tremendous.
Hey.
I'm the goat. Could she just fly the whole time? This bitch was telling me, oh, look for a switch to turn the elevator on. She could just fly the whole fucking time. We don't need to rest. I need to kill crabs. Double Trouble, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Alright. Avengers, kill this man. Why does my guy look like that? I don't know. He doesn't go on enough walks. Great fashion sense, though. We need Darebrained here, because that crab does look vaguely dog-shaped. Fade King, this appears to be some cross between like Pokemon and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like I picked a Pokemon and it became my JoJo stand. And now when I fight other Pokemon, which I cannot catch, but when I fight other Pokemon, It's like the music you're listening to literally turns you into a beast, which is extremely hell yeah. All right. Good night, keyboard and mouse. Sure. I mean, I've never played Persona. Oh, thank you, baby.
On an A thing that I split.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Kaylee's fucking dead. Kaylee's got fucking murdered.
Sorry.
Oh, how do I activate? Oh, X. Yes. Camp here, please. Now I don't even want to fight you. I don't want to fight them until I can catch them. Oh. Alright. Let's kill this man.
Okay. Well,
Alright, hawk moth looking ass. The healing items in this game are pencils. Okay, I've captured their essence. We have Mothman.
right.
Alright, type shit, type shit. Alright, hell yeah. So Zephyr goes up one. Oh, no, it gets a ranged attack. Okay. Oh, cool. I have a cute little...
Sorry.
So I can now platform. Give me the dog. I don't give a shit about the spring heel. Oh, that's an interesting type differential thing. Alright, bitch. Oh, so I have like a turn to do it. Well, Spirit of Darebrained, kill this dog. Yeah, I would actively like my man. I would actively like my man to not join the team. Go ahead and perish. Emerald Odyssey, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Ooh, I have Wallop. Okay, I'm understanding the cuteness. I would like to party. I would like to be the Mothman over the emo bunny. I guess we just power level on the simple things that we have here. I do kind of want to... I do want to capture the Carniviper. Oh, that thing's dead. Never mind. Oh, I sent that thing to hell. All right. Well, now, I mean, I'm not gonna capture a fucking spring heel. The moth is clearly Rakdos. Please, Wolf Slays. The moth is clearly Rakdos. The snake has an amazing evolution line. He does look cool. I just don't have the... Fear the Caboose. This is Cassette Beast, which looks like a riff on Pokemon. It's got like a little bit of Pokemon and a little bit of like... a little bit of Paper Mario energy going on. Come here, Carniviper. Yeah, the backing track is pretty good. God damn it. Alright, smack this fool. Revenge strike, brother.
Got it.
Okay, cool. We have the Carniviper now. Alright, so its HP is really low, but its speed and attack seems pretty high. This is a cute little game. Jesus, Kaylee cannot. Hey, Maya, let him dream. Let the snake dream about raising his arms. Kaylee just cannot fucking keep it together, though. So now do I have to, like, swap out? Because Sirenade is cooked, right? But, like, swap that. So Kaylee's gonna become the snake, and I'm gonna become the moth. And then we... I don't know, we've, like, successfully shared OCs with each other. Yeah, come here, fool. You want some? Oh no, 2 crabs. Whatever will I do? Maul, do you ever do a Nuzlocke? We were doing one yesterday. We were doing a Soul Link, which is a joint Nuzlocke, me and my girlfriend. And so I will go back to it in the future. I will say, so far doing the Emerald Crest Soul Link was the best hold we have had for a variety game. So in the pool of stuff that I'm going to return to outside of the subathon, Emerald Crest is currently the leader. I think for obvious reasons. Like, it was very fun to play, and I think it had some very obvious, like, entertainment angles. if I continue playing it, I am going to continue playing it with like a shitload of randomization. What? Oh, I want him. Plastic wall. Okay. That's kind of cool. He's got like a tank thing going on. What if I hit you with a fat ranged attack though? Actually, no. Kaylee, stab that man. Stab that fool ass crab. Thank you, Kaylee. Alright, so air does not beat plastic. Oh, but the wall's down now. I think I'm gonna raise arms. Alright. Alright, I definitely could have gone a little harder there. I think I do a round of oh. Okay. Never mind. I think the pretty cat's dead. Yep, never mind. Alright, but we're leveling up. Oh, if you attempt to record, you can't take its health past 1. Alright, that's good to know.
What?
That does not seem like that works. Alright, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Eat your heart out. Dog, the subway spawned randomly? Is this just another New York apocalypse game? All right, good night, god dang it, man. Thank you for being here. Show me the new catchable monster type. Ooh, is this like this game's version of Haunter? With a creepy mannequin with little kissy lips? Alright, I can work with that. I think I missed Jazz Jackrabbit. How on earth?
No. Oh no.
Oh hell yeah, we killed God and now we defile his memory by recording an echo of it. Beautiful. Okay, a little bit rude. A little bit rude, quite frankly. Hawk Twa. Alright, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Stab them toxically. We're winning, I think. Mr. Ninja, this is called Cassette Beast. We might not be winning. I like how it's telling me use my moves strategically when I have all of one move that matters on each character. Take that. I'm gonna continue dealing 1 damage to you every turn and we'll see how you feel about it. Yeah, Maya, for other more dedicated times, I've been trying to switch the stream category, but when we're going to be jumping around often, it just doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense, since most of what I'm doing is vamping while we play anyway. Okay, now I have have a million different moves because they have fusion dance while I wasn't looking. Brew, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Okay, big miss. Big miss. Get toxic stabbed on, by the way. Fucking easy. Alright, we handled it. I got 250 XP. I got olive oil and 100 pieces of wheat. Okay, I can glide longer.
Very well.
Hell yeah. I am now balding Jesus. I accept this role. Never ages. What is that?
Archangels. Well,
So hold on. The story of this game is we rocked up on a bunch of boats. We found all these creatures and we were like, these don't look like the animals we know. Surely they're magical beings. And the point of them is for us to kill them or capture and subjugate them. Is this yet another long-winded capitalism allegory in my silly pixel game? Why does this keep happening? What have you done, Little Mixdoom?
sorry.
Hi Tides, this is called Cassette Beast.
Sorry. Yeah.
So this is an isekai that is an allegory for capitalism, or for imperialism, really.
You and I.
Ooh, I'm so sorry that I fused with you. That's so awkward considering we barely know each other. It's like our history is deeply rooting and subjugating other beings without understanding them. You sound crazy. You sound crazy. The pores, I have no idea. Alright, let me out of the gramophone cafe. I want to beat a snake to death.
Hey!
Death Cassette Beast, what are you doing?
So unreasonable.
What's up with this man, dude?
Yeah!
Eugene? Come on.
Thank you.
Come on, let me kill this guy.
My name's Eugene.
You trying to fuse, Eugene? What's up? You seem new around here. Oh, wow. All right. The guy with the half-zipped jacket and the funny name wants to take me to a secondary location. That seems fine. Oh, the Twitch tag says MTG? Oh, I don't give a fuck about the... I'll take off MTG gameplay. The category should have been just chatting. That is a much bigger problem. I don't give a fuck about the tag.
Hey.
But the category was meant to be just chatting as of 2.5 hours ago, so thank you, Day2 Vincent, for letting me know. All right, time to beat a crab to death. My favorite part of this game is the idea of depicting eldritch beings with different art styles. Yeah, I do think that's a cute little touch. I do think the vibes of this game are pretty good. It's extremely cute. Fade King, yes, this is the last game tonight because we're going 30 minutes past the normal stream schedule to fit this one in as well. But we'll be back at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and tomorrow we definitely have to get short form content done. And so if we are able to, hold on, let me kill this spring heal. If we are able to get the short form content done by 10 a.m., we can begin a different variety game before we do the Henry Stickmin collection. But we have JT Rules scheduled for the Henry Stickmin collection at 11 a.m. tomorrow. It wouldn't be funny early. I think it's more of I probably have to turn off other redeems, because normally what's slowed down the content making is not that it takes us that long to make the content, it's that somebody will ask one personal question and I will take that on a 3-mile long hike. Yeah, I'll take those questions and take them on a 3-mile long hike, and then 45 minutes later we try to return to making the Magic the Gathering content. I don't think we go to the subway. Yeah, and I think words on stream is only for when I go to film it. I do like vamping with chat while I try to write the content, because it does help me get through all the ideas. I think the issue is just when somebody comes in and goes, hey, what do you think about this commander? What do you think about this deck at this bracket? Oh, this thing happened when I was at my LGS last night. Do you have an opinion on that? Because I oftentimes do, and having an opinion on that will oftentimes distract me from whatever we're doing for like a clear hour.
Recording.
I don't think chat's trying to derail King Cow. I think chat just doesn't like. Chat's not invested in making the TikTok like I am, or some people are, but I think like. I think plenty of people are. Oh, his stats are great. I think plenty of people are down to. Plenty of people are down to have me watch plenty of people are down to watch me make the TikTok, and I think there's like 10 to 20 people who are invested in trying to contribute to the TikTok, and then I think there's a lot of people who are like, oh, we're doing a just chatting stream. I'm gonna throw up questions I have, because that's what you do in just chatting streams. Do I really have to go all the way back to this fucking firewood thing? I do, okay. I'll bring up the growth of authoritarian sentiments in the US voting base tomorrow. Thank you, Fade King. Perfect, Fade King. Wait, you're the one whose game won't get done if we do that, Fade King. Because if you want to get your game in, your game has to be gotten in. Your game has to be gotten in by 10 a.m. tomorrow, so that we can switch to the Henry Stickmin collection by 11 a.m. All right, how do I go find this bitch Eugene? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cassette Beast. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, what the fuck are you? Rogue fusions. Traffic crab mob. Yeah, we're fighting. We scrapping. AG Gravity, have a safe drive home. Thank you for coming by today. Or donate 40 subs to remove an hour from Henry Stickmin and then add your own game. Yeah, it would be phenomenal if I incentivized the most predatory possible support behavior, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay. Fucking Nani? I don't know, man. Become a fucking squirrel. Okay, that's one down. Okay, these crabs are literally cooking me. I have not... Okay, I might have made an oopsie. I have no Hitmonlee, which is going to be problematic. The Norum, thank you for redeeming an exclusive Discord role. Please ping me in Dear Malltown. We can get you set up with that. Traffic crab number 5, Kendrick. Okay, well, as long as they deal no damage, well, all right, that dream's dead. Okay, but the moth is still healthy. Yeah, hawk moth is still fine. We'll put in... We'll just hit their whole team. Okay, we're handling it. It's not that bad. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Geo, yes. Which is yours? Let's try to get a rough idea of when it's gonna happen now. But please remind me. Oh, Kaylee's fucking dead. Yikers. Oh, and it heals? I might be a little bit cooked. Banshee, come on out. You got... Save me, Banshee. How do I fuse? Alright, I think his melee power is better than... Oh, the Discord roll. Yeah, reping me as well. The fuse button, there is no fuse button. Oh, nice miss. Oh, that fuse button. Hell yeah. What the fuck is that, bro? Okay. Accuracy down. As long as I live through the next hit, I think this should be... Oh, God bless. Okay. We still have to fight the separated kind? Oh, my lord. Oh, well, it says defeat a rogue fusion, and we've done it. I'm gonna try to smack this thing down. Yeah. Okay, so that guy's walling. That's fine. Eliminate them one at a time. Evasion's up. It's happening. This is where and how it happens. Everything is fine. I'm not taunting. Angel's Arrow, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. I'm looking at the little monocle and I'm imagining how it's gonna look inside the casket, Callie. Or Kale. Kale, sorry. Oh, he still had a wall. Fuck, dude. Fuck, shit, bitch, damn. I think I need to begin walloping. Alright, type shit. Goodbye. Fucking crit.
Sorry.
Oh, so they... Oh, okay. So they lose their fusion and they split into two full health monsters and I lose my fusion and I'm just a stupid bitch. And the game's over and I lose. Tremendous. And all of my supplies fall out of my pockets as I run screaming.
Well,
That's not life. That's never happened to me one time in my life, Maya. What life are you leading? It does seem unintuitive, mainly because I was going through that fight thinking I'm in no danger because I saw the other fusion, like I killed the other fusion and it split into two full health guys. So I was like, oh, sick. I'll fuse, and then when I unfuse, I will just be reset to whatever state I was in previously. But it turns out I have like bad fusion because we don't have an emotional connection yet. I don't know, man. That is XCOM, baby. Lightspeed Sloth. You're right. That is XCOM. Brinks, we know the answer. We already all have eyebrow hair that never stops growing. Oh, no, I'm thinking of... Did you mean eyelash? Because eyebrow hair that never stops growing came free with your being a human. You have that. Jesus, Kaylee is just getting... Eyebrows will not grow back if you shave them off sometimes. This is a problem I merely know nothing about then, because all the hair that is not right here on my body grows extremely fast. The woman on the team takes all the attacks. The imperialism allegory becomes more and more transparent. You're so right. Oh, this thing sucks. This thing sucks. Good night, Cecil. Thank you for coming to the stream today. Okay, we gained experience. Dominoth gained dodge. I mean, I do think I just, like, rip... Okay.
hey.
Yeah, I think we just buy them from the shop, Lightspeed Sloth, but we have... we only have like 10 minutes left in playing this particular game, and so I don't think... I'm just trying to find our man Eugene, because I see this little exclamation point. Yes, Bean, it's called Don't You Know How Music Works? It's called Every Time We Touch, I Get This Feeling, and every time I put on Chappelle Roan, I swear I could fly. That's what's happening here. Oh. There we go. Stuck the landing, no problems. This dumbass is running back and forth for some reason. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you.
Confident woman. Please die. Oh, that thing looks so cool. That looks like it. Whoa! So this is the part of the game where they call me a dumbass, huh? Save me, confident woman. Save me. Where are my wings then? I've never listened to Chappell Roan. Therefore, I don't feel like I can fly. It's simple, Bean. Typical confident woman W. Alright, that's rude as fuck, quite frankly. Quite frankly, Dominoth, what if I stabbed you? Do you think Toxic Stab is like, he runs up and negs the moth? Like, ooh, those wings really hide all the weight you've put on. Ooh, those antennae really distract from your weird eyeball shape. Like cam pros? We got 6 minutes left in the stream, gang. We're PNG tubing. I promise you, we're PNG tubing for 6 minutes. PNG Mall distressed. I'll have you know I'm still holding this pose. That's why I didn't realize the camera's frozen. Why is it 8 wood now? I mean, Hex, I agree they're good, but I really just have to... I have to find somebody that is willing to... Like, the problem is most of the people that are willing to start those channels are in very transitional phases of their life. Because they are people who have the free time to do a like part-time job and have it be done entirely unpaid. I would personally, I would much rather get so... God damn, New Abomination. Thank you for the 20 gifted community subs, and I can't even freak out appropriately because I'm PNG tubing. Good morning, Chimera. Ah, you've gotten us back above 50. No. New Abomination was our GOAT of 9 Kings. New Abomination already picked their game. New Abomination has unlocked a shout out. They can pick a name that I call out or make fun of in a Commander Roast video. Also, New Abomination, if you haven't been here for a second, the camera just died, but we have 4 minutes left in stream. We're just letting that shit ride. New Abomination is removing an hour from Henry Stickmin. New Abomination is paying to swap out the next variety game with more 9 Kings. So I do think... Anyway, to the person that was talking about, oh, have somebody clip all this stuff for like a variety channel. My goal is get so successful that I have the spare income to hire an actual person to do it and pay them fairly and just go, this is your job. Hawkmeister, thank you for the Prime sub. For the 9th month in a row, we have our Twitch baby in the middle of the subathon. Welcome back to the dog home, my friend. Little Mix Doom, I doubt we're gonna get there at this rate. So you probably give me the 3 more minutes. Oh, we have a trainer battle? Oh my god. But I would much rather make the money to just tell a person, here's money. It is your job to do this thing. Hexatomb, I do know about. I've seen ads for that. My worry is falling ass backwards into places that are using pseudo generative AI to identify and cut the clips, because I do know that a lot more like online editing services are rolling out like, oh, let AI pick all of the interesting parts in this stream. And so there's first the like, do I trust them to do quality clips? Which no, but even if I thought they could do quality clips, I worry about like getting secretly hoisted by my own petard. The vampires are landlords? That's fucking funny. You'll be safe from the AI selection because it won't come up with anything. I think it will. I think it'll just pick like weirdo shit. York the Orca, thank you so much for the 15 viewer raid. Furry Invasion, then you picked the right fucking game, dog. You picked the right goddamn game if this is a furry invasion. My moth, bro. I'm also PNG tubing. My camera died minutes ago and my stream is slated to end in 1 minute. So I look permanently stressed out, which is not too far from normal. Dude, I'm hitting the parry stance, brother. Do something to me. Fucking do something to me, son of a bitch. Oh no, I think I got him. Chopper chop, that sounds good. Yeah, Little Mixed Doom, I like this game. The vibes are good. Other than the fusion thing ruining my life, I like all of the mechanics. And I think the fusion thing splitting you knocked out is probably necessary for game balance. I think the graphics are cute. I think the audio is very good. The difficulty curve does not seem that punishing. Viewer chat might get a kick out of this. Had a mill deck in my pod and someone played a Rise of the Dark Realms and got copied. Both people missed. I had discarded Cataclysmic Gearhulk, so 2 mass animations worth of triggers followed by a board wipe twice. That does sound kind of hilarious. Oh wait, I have bite on this motherfucker? Get chopper chopped on, actually? Okay, I can't fuse yet. Okay, so that did not work how I wanted it to. I guess, personalization time. Okay, so this parry stance is actually fucked up. So if I can ever fuse these two and then parry stance, you know why the moth has thighs, Wolf. We know exactly why the moth has thighs. Oh shit, I knocked her out? This is fucked up. Alright, this game's fucked up, man. This game's fucked up. We're gonna save here. I'm going to save here after beating a woman unconscious on the side of the road. And then we're gonna exit the game, and we're not gonna think about that anymore. She's not dead. I mean, leave her body there. She's not dead. She's just sleeping, surrounded by predatory creatures. I'm sure there's no allegory there at all. I'm sure there's zero allegory happening. That is XCOM, baby. All right. Everyone, thank you for being here today. I think for once in my life, I am going to remember to raid out. So, let's pick a raid message. York, you did make it to the end. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. No. The raid message, not the indestructible. The raid message is, I love you, Jazz Jackrabbit. Save me, Jazz Jackrabbit. Everything in my recommended right now is horny VTubers. That is hilarious. Is this what happens when you stream past 8 p.m.? Is this what it went like? The for you... God, man. The for you sorting, I got Tomboy Tuesday. I have Wizard 101. That's crazy. It's almost midnight on the East Coast, that's why. I'm PMG-tubing the furry game. Alright, we're searching for following. Where's somebody we're following? Beeps is live. We're gonna hit Beeps with I love you, Jazz Jackrabbit. Save me, Jazz Jackrabbit. I will be live again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Very tight schedule tomorrow, and we're doing a collab with Cinderblock Sally, Warhammer MTG tier list. That will be the highlight of tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the subathon. I will see you tomorrow, and please remember to stay toxic. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the... Did something happen? Hold on. The timer just moved as I went to look. No. Okay. We're gonna go raid Beeps. Please let me raid Beeps. Please let me raid Beeps. God. Okay, raid now. We're doing it. Goodbye, everybody. Did we raid successfully? Oh god, I fucked up so bad.
Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment.
I think the raid appeared to happen. What?
I can't lose my rhythm. I can't lose me rhythm. Welcome, Raiders. My name is
I'm still here.
Process,
What
also
in the
known
hell
as
is
Weeks. I'm a
happening?
big, silly, non-binary, bisexual, hemocratic, equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive
Okay.
communities. If you stick
Okay.
around long
It's
enough,
working now, but the raid is gonna have like...
once, maybe more. Who's to
This
say?
is so weird. I have no idea what happened. The raid like went through and also didn't.
I like to call it the medieval point-and-click game from the 1900s. Quit healing yourself. Okay. Double raid? I love you.
Alright, YouTube, that's it for us, but I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me.
Raid machine